Hello, what's happening? What's up, Valkyrie Spirit, Zion, Goofling, Gruberbot, Phoenix, Amphid, great to see you, man. We are currently using the balance mod, yes. Freeze914, what's up? Ponies, Campbell's Soup, Esquire, Welch, Ostiz. So happy to be here for show number 1542. We currently have a 1-win streak. We're on the back of a Rock B victory. That was a really fun run a few days ago. We have not random a new ship. I went back and looked at the VOD, so we're going to random a ship now. I have no idea what we'll be playing next. What's up, Real Shiri, Decaf, Mindasa, KS North, Kyle, Vidophiles, Darkosto, Bibla, Spambo Jambo, nice to see you, dude. What's up, Rez? What's up, Tinker Toy? Alright, thank you everybody for being here. Let's hop right into the game and see what ship we get. I'm ready. What ship do you think we're going to get? Let's start on the Rock B, which is what we won last with. I have confirmed that you can random to the same ship, so you don't necessarily have to start on the ship that you won with last, but I'd like to do it when I can. Every once in a while, don't stream it for a few days and forget which ship you were on. Slug C, oh boy. Well, Slug C does have some positive things about it. It does have mind control and hacking, which can lead to some O2 kills. Starts with 3 slugs and slug repair gel, which you can sell. The downside of the Slug C is that chain laser, man. Chain laser is not too good, so you're pretty weak early on. The problem with the chain laser is it fires at 16 seconds, where like a Burst Laser 2 fires at 12, Burst Laser 1 fires at 11, Basic Laser fires at 10, so on and so forth. It's very slow compared to other weapons you can face. Flak at 10 seconds. Doomwitch, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. I'm glad you can make it tonight, man. Thanks for keeping it dapper. And Rez, that has to be a welcome back to the dapper. Much love, man. Appreciate that support. Hey, 495.25. Sit back, relax, enjoy, sir. We have a swift recovery, man. What should we name our fine vessel? Give me some suggestions here. Sluggish start indeed, Mini Cookies. I'm glad you went there. We're on the pun train already tonight. Spectacular. Kevin Schmall, thanks for the 3 consecutive months, man. Okay, Rez, well, your name was familiar. Welcome to the Dapper in that case. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community. Dun, dun. Got some great suggestions in here. Wow, it's gonna be tough to choose. Studded Llama Presteros, VG Mangoes, Fucker Shite. Nice to see Wooly. Oh boy, the Little Slugger. I can't turn that one down. Does it fit? Not quite. So, Little Slugger will work though. How can I turn that down? Thank you all for your great suggestions. Wonderful creativity from you guys. Alright, so thanks for the 145 bits, man. Thanks for watching those ads for bits. You're wonderful. Appreciate you, Jerry. Ryako, thanks for the 18 consecutive months. Appreciate the great year and a half. Straight slugging. Wow, okay, we got some great names there. Let's see where we're at on the names list here. Who's on the crew? We've run Ephemeral. We got Ephemeral, Saturnalia. Nice. We got Full Tour. Alright, cool. Can we make these guys differentiate a little bit more? I think that's better, right? Yeah, there we go. A nice, diverse crew of slugs. Bounix, thanks for your 50 bits. You're a madman, sir. What a legend. What's up, River Eagles? What's up, Goss6? Thanks for those bits. Nice Craigasm, sir. Let's hop on in. Tip: evasion. Evading enemy shots is crucial. It requires functioning engines and a pilot. Has one man the engines and will increase your evasion as well. It's true. For fully trained piloting and engines, you get additional 10% dodge. That's a pretty big deal. All riled up. What a name. What a player. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Tethonic One, thanks for the 100 bits. Destruction, thanks for the 200 bits. It's a bonanza. Take a look at this Sector 1 real quick. This Sector 1 looks pretty good. What I look for in a good sector, we're not doing any resets here, but we'll be able to see most of the jumps, and there's a lot of options of ways to pass through to reach the exit. Lots of jumps that connect to the exit as well. So we might not see like this jump or this jump back here, but the rest we should have access to look at. Marvin the Martian 97, thanks for the 17 consecutive months. 17 is cool indeed. Much love, man. What's up, DC 100, Iviz, Katie Ricari. Whew. What's up, PAE Inner? Good to see ya. Fend for yourself. Attack and escape. Okay. Man, this is pretty tough. We can definitely get a crew kill here, no problem. I think we save mind control for when we hit drones. I might actually use a hacking part on drones here just to disable that. That's tough, though. Reg2605, welcome to the Dapper, man. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are wonderful. So really tough first ship. You never want to see a combat drone in Sector 1. Not with one shield anyways. With two shields, the ship is relatively safe. With one shield, this is very sketchy. Okay, I think my safest play here is definitely hacking the drones. We're going to go for a mind control kill here. This ship has no med bay or no clone bay, so there's no reason we can't kill off the crew. We got to get this drone down. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hack now. He was about to double fire. Nice, the drone got destroyed, which is definitely what we wanted. I'm gonna mind control the pilot and then fire at the drones. There we go, that should keep the combat drone down, at least for the moment. Yep, no med bay, no clone bay, no problem. You know what's up. Get a little more chip damage in on that guy. Should give our mind control time to come back up. We can drop the hacking now. We're going to mind control the guy repairing here. We'll stop our repairs. Or stop their repairs. Okay, you got one in, that's fine. Not actually looking to fire here, was looking to cause some damage. Nice. This is pretty ideal. We mind control the one with the most health, so it might be pretty close as a straight up crew kill here. Not quite. Well, I think we can just pepper him down in this case. Hey, bummer, Hungarilia. Well, You got a choice to make. You can enjoy the content either way. Thanks for tuning in. Let's do this. Oh! Okay, yeah, he's only got 19 HP left. Good. We got him. What you gonna do? Nice. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You strip it of useful materials. Good stuff. 23 scrap is a really amazing haul for Sector 1. Well above average for a Sector 1 ship. Say anything above 15 is considered very good. So, that was definitely because we boarded, we got over 20. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you in your ship. Let's demand to surrender their goods. We are living that slug life after all. This is scary. That weapon system is no joke for me. Darn. Alright, let's pause the game. We'll hit this. What are we going to do here? I can definitely let them board. That's probably going to be for the best, because then we can mind control the pilot and hit weapons again. I think maybe we have to hack weapons here just to try to slow him down a bit. Ludicrous, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. Much love, man. Appreciate that continued support. That is a great question, Thief STE. Thief STE asks, is it always better to kill the crew over destroying the ship, or is it situational? It is almost always better to kill off the enemy crew. There are a few exceptions to that, and one I can think of on the top of my head would be if you already had 7 or 8 crew and you were going to fight a slaver ship. There's a chance if you kill off the slaver ship's crew that you just get a crew as a reward. So if you're already maxed out and you don't want more crew, you could get more scrap by actually destroying the ship. But those are very few and far between. Generally speaking, you get about 15% more scrap for boarding and more chances at crew and weapons after events. Okay, let's look back to this encounter. They have burst laser 1, so that's 2 lasers and the mini beam, which actually time out perfectly together. I think my best play is going to be hacking weapons, and then right as this fires at 11 seconds, starting my hack, which will delay the mini beam going off. So this will fire, the hack goes for 5 seconds. When the hack comes down, if this doesn't hit and disable my shields, the mini beam is diffused. And by that point, my chain laser is firing. Is there a better scenario than that? Skizzly, little hand to you, friend. I want to say it's a welcome back, but welcome to the damper. Thanks so much for that support. I think weapons hack is essential here, though. Maybe I'll let him board, hack the weapons and then mind control inside of there to start him hitting. Ooh, they're trying to escape. Okay. Well, my thought is if they board here, then we just vent him out real quick. Which way is he going? Okay, he's vented. Darn, I can't pull that guy in. Okay, gotta hack here. Politely Evil, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Appreciate your generosity, man. Very generous. You are amazing. And I really don't want him to get away, you know? I think I gotta mind control the guy in engines here. Maybe? Ooh, well, I dodged both lasers even though I missed my timing window. No problem. Nope, that didn't do anything. Don't do this to me. Okay, we had some sort of switching of the guards there, which allowed us to get that. Nice. Okay, he's coming back for more. Double fire in there. Nice. Okay, let's keep this cool. There might actually be the opportunity for a crew kill here, depending on how these fires play out. PAE forever. Thanks for the great year of Lurker. Much love. You are awesome. Okay, that's definitely going to go down before fires again, right? Okay, he teleported back. That was not smart. Okay, please let me get these doors down. Okay, we're going to disable this, and then we're going to re-enable so the doors are locked behind them now. So even when they want to go to the med bay, they're not going to be able to. I think I need to wait to fire the chain laser till they're trying to break down the door. Holy guacamole, what is happening right now? Mets LT, thanks for the 46 consecutive months. Admiral Johnson, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. And Colonel Lance, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you all for that love and support. Nothing but good vibes and love on my end. Just thank you all for the amazing opportunity to be here tonight. Run, 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 run. There we go. Now it's time. Hey, that turned out awesome for being what should have been a very tough ship. The fact that we dodged both lasers there on that first volley, incredibly fortunate. I think it's going to be a good night if that's keep getting RNG like that. Searching their remains, you find the cargo is military-grade drone schematics. You bring them aboard to install on your ship. Nice. I believe anti-personnel drone also sells for 17. So normally I don't want to preserve the health on my crew since we have Clone Bay and don't really want to clone them yet. However, that was definitely going to be an exception. We wanted to kill that crew off as quickly as possible to make sure we got our best chance at a crew kill. And man, did that pay off. Okay. You arrive at the beacon to find yourself dangerously close to a star. An automated rebel ship, impervious to the heat, moves in to engage. Okay, well, to start, what do we want to do here? What's their actual weapon setup? Basic laser ion. That is problematic. Man, I'd like 2 shields right now. Okay, so our problem is that we're in a solar flare and we only have 1 shield and there's an ion. So if we don't disable their weapons, there's a pretty decent shot that we'll be taking the brunt of the solar flare with no shields. It means lots of fires, possible engines or piloting going down, and a relatively bad time overall. Virus Kenji, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Hey, well, thanks for keeping it dapper, Jay Marine. Nothing on my end either. But thanks for keeping it dapper, dude. Well, hey, Phenomenon, since you can only do what you can, and I'm sure you've studied to the best of your ability. If you've done that, you've done all you can. You gotta rest easy knowing that. Yeah, honestly, if you're that worried about it, it's probably a pretty good sign, right? Do we hack weapons here or hack piloting? Tough. God, this could be so bad. There's so many ways to go wrong. Okay, we're gonna vent out this side of the ship and this side of the ship. Just like that, so we can vent the weapons quickly if we need to. I think overall weapon hack is better. I'd like to avoid the first volley here. Yeah, you got this phenomenon, since you got it. No stress, man. Okay, O2 went down, which is definitely not great since all the doors are open like that. But our shield's up, so no more problems there. Okay, that fire is gonna be no problem, but our weapons are down now, which is not good. Okay, I'm gonna close the door here. Get that fire out, man. Get it out. Okay. Still not great, right? Everything's fine. Okay, fire started an empty room here. That's great. Okay, that actually killed the ship. Nice. Holy guacamole, that was sketchy. Okay, no real time to clone or anything. We definitely want to get out of this situation. We do have enough to buy 2 shields here, which I'd love to. Only 3 hull damage taken there. Pretty nice. Whew. Go here or the Nebula? Probably Nebula first. Attempt to follow and help him. Couldn't do anything. Okay, well, I'd say it's early enough into the game. We definitely want to clone these injured crew. Sorry, guys. It's what we gotta do here. Dantham, welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. It depends, Pipe. The amount of fires that start is based on how many shields you have. We were actually very fortunate in that case to have as few fires start and as few systems damage of the 2 solar flares we went through. Well, that is not a welcome back. Well, welcome, Dantham. Appreciate you, man. My honor. Glad I could be here for you for over 5 years now. That's right. Breathe in the refreshing space. Okay, this is actually bad. Da, 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 da. I really should have bought my second shield. That would have trivialized this fight. But as if our shield goes down, we're in major trouble. Cooptastic, thanks so much for those 100 bits. Glad you're enjoying the show. It's great to hear. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, that's in piloting, that's not good. Is the enemy FTL going to get there is the real question. Okay, I mean, that's good, right? Okay, they have jump imminent happening right now, so that's not good. Okay, he left the room. Oh my god, Humanitis strikes again. God bless you, Humanitis. Bless you. You had the out. My lucky day, the ship had Humanitis. Hey Dale, well you got to the flagship on hard mode. That means you can beat it. No problem. I don't know, I'm kind of considering going up here to see if we get a store. This chain laser's killing. Nah. We got slug repair drill and anti-personnel to sell. Let's just go ahead and get that second shield bubble. At least have the option to bring it online. An abandoned space station circles a lonely planet. A quick check yields schematics for a drone. You bring it aboard the ship. What? I got double anti-personnel drone right now. Okay, I'm gonna go 1 and then 2. Let's get 2 jumps or another jump for that store. Maybe get enough to actually buy a weapon here. Okay, cloaking and missile launcher. Fair enough. Okay, and FTL's charging. Neat. Neat. That is more than level 1 cloaking. Ouch. Wow, it's not good. It's a high level cloak too. I guess we don't need this. Jump imminent. Okay, if I hack at the perfect time here, I mean, there is a chance. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fleet pursuit doubled for a jump. It's not good. Tell me I'm not diving here. If that costs my store, that's gonna hurt so bad. That was a rough ship. Okay, it's not a dive, thank goodness. Hey there, friend. That's a fancy little burst laser 1 you got there. I'm gonna sell both these anti-personnel drones to buy burst laser 1. Burst laser 1's a better version of the chain laser right now. It fires 2 lasers at 11 seconds. The benefit of the chain laser over the burst laser is after it's fired 3 times consecutively, it's a 7-second charge instead of 16. Let's give this a direct upgrade as well. You know, I love slug repair gel, but it's not happening here. I'm gonna buy 2 repairs, 2 fuel, and a power bar. Nice. Of course. No regrets. No regrets. Ion Blast could be okay, but it's not happening. We got everything we need. Got 2 shields and a weapon in Sector 1. Can't ask for more. Grishnok in hard mode, probably not worth keeping the Slug Repair Gel. It does auto-heal breaches, which can be nice, but with Clone Bay, I'd say it's not that much of a concern. Kasake Tante, little hands to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Let's go civilian sector. Hey, cool. We got a nice little thing of Nebulas here. If we can get up to 20 scrap, probably want to buy level 2 piloting before heading into those. Actually, with Clone Bay, we don't need to. We can manually search the wreckage and still be safe. Destroy the loot. They're just pirates. They didn't like that. Okay, well, on a fortunate note here, we got a great mind control situation here. That Manus is going to rip up that engine. And 1 damage to the weapon should be adequate here. Dude, that Engie is crazy good at repairing. Good for him. It's okay, he'll fight to his death now. $75 health left. Oh, man. I think I done goofed. No, don't move. I done goofed. I guess I can hack the O2 still to get the kill here. Or keep the O2 down would be a more appropriate way to put it. I can hack it if he starts repairing it, but that shouldn't be a problem. Or I can just mind control him. There we go. Yeah, it's 15 per hit, so... Oh yeah, I did have it. That's right. I miscounted there. Thanks, Jalam. Well, if I hit shields one more time here, hopefully no fire starts, and it didn't. That'll definitely keep it down long enough. Hey, nice meet, Veda. That's cool, dude. Glad you had a cool run. Wowza, wowza. Okay, so it got low enough that he got concerned about that, so let's just mind control him again. That means the O2 is about to drain out of the ship. Also interrupt his repair. He might actually get the shields down, but... Oh, there it goes. Oh, he's just going to repair the shields until he passes out. What a guy. 21 scrap-a-doodle. You know, there would be a store there. On a good note, we don't really need a store, and we also have nothing we can buy at a store unless we wanted to sell the chain laser. That doesn't really get us high enough to buy any real weapon. Hey, Falcon Red, nice to see you. What's up? Jack Attacks. Munchies72, nice to see ya. What's up, Korean Knife? Kiasan. Flipside. Metal Sonic 91. Samurai 7. Could hit up a couple jumps here and then Could go like 1, 2. That's too much. I think we just give up the store here. Take the rest of these remaining jumps and round out the sector that way. These 2 jumps are dead. We're not going to see those. Yeah, I think we got to forfeit the store here. I really don't want to, but I have my scrap spent for the rest of the sector anyways. Getting the second weapon online is going to be a great choice before Sector 3. Am I going to be short fuel? Probably not, Maloney. It's possible. But since we're still capable of getting crew kills on lots of ships, my fuel woes are less. It's a great question, though. Prepare to fight. Okay, I have at least 1 weapon up, right? Ooh, they got both weapons up. Well, good for them. Well, this means I don't have enough power for everything. 1 will be enough, though, and all we need is 1 hit right there. Nice part about this is the laser will hit before the ion does. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Oh, snap. Okay, that's good. Staggered it long enough, we're fine too. O2 on. Keep that pressure. Hey, glad you're enjoying the show, Par Advance. Thanks for being here. Well, that went pretty good, all things considered. We only took 2 damage there. Could have been a lot worse. You like chain lasers? Fair enough, Yellow Pepper. I like when I have multiple chain weapons. Like double chain laser is good. Triple chain laser, when it really gets rolling, it is quite impressive. I will give chain weapons that. Oh my Gertie gumdrops. This is just not a good deal to go to either of these. I mean, we could go to the left one now, I guess. If we want to take this store, we can't really do it without doubling back. I wish like this connected down to the store too, but it doesn't. I could maybe go up and over here and make it back down to the store. I don't know. I don't think so. We don't need a store right now is the thing. I can definitely give up going to stores just to improve my ship, which might be the best choice. I don't know, man. I can do 4 Nebula jumps before the store. That's absolutely right. We can get 4 Nebula jumps in, which means we could get 1 store with the potential to buy something. Let's look at how much scrap we want to spend right now in the sector. Tarman, thanks so much for that host, dude. Greatly appreciated. Much love, man. Me, etc. Thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Got ourselves a babby. We want to spend 60 on getting our weapons online plus power. Yeah, I already have 110 scrap spent, and that's without any engine upgrades or anything. Let's avoid going to the store right now. We have our direct upgrades. We know what we want to spend our scrap on already. Let's just get enough scrap to spend it. Yeah, this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it back through here. We can make this work. I'm gonna leave this jump though, I think. I think we are gonna see that store. If not, just to grab a few fuel. Maybe a repair. Alright, here is the event. We don't have level 2 piloting to save our crew here. However, we do have the clone bay. I think this right here is like the greatest advantage of clone bay. Being able to take really risky events. You jump into the middle of the plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Let's manually search the wreckage. Okay. Despite your caution, the lack of detection equipment allows debris to crash into your ship, damaging the hull. You salvage what you can and prepare to jump before anything worse happens. Voo, thanks for the 15 bits, dude. Appreciate you. And Ponies, thanks for the 18 consecutive months. Appreciate the great year and a half. Not so bad. We got stuff and enough scrap to cover that whole repair. Death by Squiggle, we only play on hard mode on this stream. I have a little over 1,900 hours of streamed FTL over the past 5 years, made up around 20% of my overall content for the past 1,542 shows now. If we're not playing on hard mode, it'll be written in the title for sure, because that'd be abnormal. You know what? I'm going to take these 3 before the store. I think I actually am going to follow that. Hey, hard mode's rough, Death by Sweet. No shame in that. I always tell people, especially when you first start playing the game, play on easy mode. There's no shame in FTL. Okay, let's go ahead and mind control the engineer here. Oh, nobody's even going to stop him. Well, that's cool, I guess. Gets us safe. Okay, well now he took that down. Cool, they switched the human over. We could try hacking O2 and firing at that. That could definitely be a solid strategy. Otherwise, how are we getting our crew kill here? Mammoth Bear, thanks for the 21 consecutive months, dude. Appreciate your lurk. Let's do a super ultra early lurker roll call tonight. I know a lot of my lurkers show up right at the start of the show. Only 45 minutes in. Let's do it. You're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher, but not an active chatter. You have the capability, and you want to, it's time to post some of your favorite emotes to make yourself known. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any successful channel on Twitch, but none more so than my own. Thank you for your silent contribution. You are wonderful. I appreciate you. No matter what you may do while watching in the background, doing homework, unwinding for bed, just getting home from work, you're amazing. Thanks for being here. Lurkers are strong no matter what time we do the lurker roll call. Too good. Miger HR, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dabber. You are amazing. Never stop, lurkers. Never stop. Hey there. Those silly hotkeys scare me. OBS has it on space to toggle you the last thing you've done, so I always think I click back into FTL and hit space to unpause the game, and then either mute myself or pop up on cam. Spoopy. I'm gonna try this. I want to see what happens. Man, don't repair that though. It's not necessary. Oh man, they got level 202. Boo. That's okay. Can also mind control here, so let's start our hack right now. Drain some O2. Won't be that much, but it'll be enough to disable here. Oh, come on now, friend. Okay, I guess we're gonna mind control now. The evasion on this ship is just stupid. Get him out of here. Okay, I gotta turn my O2 back on here. Just for a second. This guy's evasion is out of control right now. Yeah, I think mind controlling the pilot would have been better indeed, but we didn't go that route at the start. Now they're getting a bit lower. I guess we're chipping down the NG here, so a couple more shots wouldn't be bad, right? At least we're hitting them. Can definitely still get the crew kill here. I don't think the O2 hack's actually doing us any good, though. Darn. Glad we dodged one there. Gonna mind control the pilot and hit the weapons once to try to avoid getting crushed here. At least the shields are back. There we go. Okay, NG's gonna repair that. They're fighting each other. Go, go, go. Fight, fight, fight. Big bada boom. SSH S1, welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Bone Crusher, welcome to the Damper as well. Love is unreal. Great question, William. What type of bonuses does slugs offer? Slugs give you life form scanner, which is why we can see the red outlines of the crew on the other ship. As a pass of the slugs. Slugs cannot be mind controlled. And slugs also allow vision of adjacent rooms in nebulas, or if you have no sensors, which is why these rooms are revealed, as are these. Okay. These fire 3 there. Please dodge one. Man, we got the jukes this run. It actually turned out to be a great training ship. Okay, here's what I'm gonna... Well, hold on. How much HP does he have? Can't see. How much? 41. Okay, we're good here. We're good. Wow, they haven't got a full combo off of 3 there, not a single time. Lucky me. Awesome, SSH. Well, thanks for lurking, man. Appreciate you. This is it. That was a really long fight in our 3rd anti-personnel drone of the run. Get out of here. Three anti-personnel drones in the first 2 sectors. What are the odds of that? I've been boarded. Holy humanitis. Alright, the first thing you want to do versus humanitis is mind control one of them. Preferably as you open the doors. So they start fighting in a no O2 situation. There you go. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise, kid. What's this guy doing? Hey, hey there. Hey. That mind control's gonna run out there. Tough life for those guys. Yeah, can you imagine a 3-slot drone control all full of anti-personnel drones? That's the dream right there. So when you have a clone bay, you kind of want to focus on not getting your crew damaged when you get boarded. So we do use the oxygen as your way to damage the boarders rather than your crew. You can see we came out of that one without a scratch. Feels good. Okay. They're gonna board, so we want to kill their boarder, and then we can deal with their ship. Right now, this ship cannot damage me, so no problem. I'm actually gonna run out of the room. That Manus is not a nice person. We're gonna go ahead and hack their med bay here, and let's vent them out of that room. Okay, with the O2 cut off, we can now close the doors. He's stuck in a no O2 situation. Okay, he went back, and he's going to try to go to the med bay. We're going to oblige him and let him in. We're going to back on, then we're going to start our hack. Good old Manus microwave. Nice. Okay, if I drop hacking and then mind control the pilot, what happens? I think we can get the NG on his way back like this. Maybe the NG dies in there right now. Oh, that cheap shot though, nice. We'll just let him in real quick. Give him the old, the micro. Hit that NG button on the microwave. Nice. Done in seconds. Wait for the hacking to refresh here before we start firing again. Why is he one in there so soon, though? Is he really that injured? Oh, 1 HP remaining. Good job. Yeah, they got level 2 as well. Okay, well. Alright, we can't just wait for him to go back in there, but we'll pepper him down instead. It's faster. Get him, got him good. I managed at the store with 72 scrap and an anti-personnel to sell. That worked out pretty well. I definitely like a few fuel and some repairs here. You know, or an additional burst laser 1 could definitely take us where we want to go. We gotta start thinking about Sector 3 and 2 shield chips now. Getting a weapon online could be better. Suppose you're right, 100 God. Chain laser could be better for some of those extended fights. No stress. Double burst laser 1 would be nice moving forward to Sector 3. That'd definitely keep us on pace. Shield charge booster is very nice, Death by Squidgy, but in hard mode, it's not something you can often buy. Usually very happy to see that either very late game or pick it up for free. Always happy to see that for free. If I sold the chain laser, I could get the additional burst laser, but I'm not guaranteed to get it again. I think we have to go buy the burst laser here and then save to try to get the weapons online by the end of the sector. Gonna buy some fuel and repairs too. Let's go up to 10. Okay. We got plenty of sector left to save up 60 scrap. If we could leave this sector with just our weapons online, that'd be great, and then we'll rally into some more defense next sector. Getting ahead on curve on offense is definitely our goal right now. If you locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease spread virulently, they're setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Damn humans and their riots. Hey, that worked out good. Commissar Corgi, thanks for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, I can't make it back there. That's fair. I thought this connected down for some reason. My mistake. Oh, let's get in there, though. That seems good. Do I want to hack here? Probably not. Yeah, we're not going to dive in this sector. I'd say we're already ahead of pace right now where we want to be, so no need to... Well, we're not technically ahead of pace. What we are right now is we have a lot of equipment that we need to spend scrap on, but not really equipped for a dive. I don't see us getting to 4 engines even if we do dive, with reaching the other things that we need before Sector 3. But with a little bit of luck, we'll get our second burst laser online, no problem. If not now, very early into Sector 3. What is happening here? The station was apparently designed to outfit rebel ships with drone systems. You find a functioning schematic. Well then. What the hell then? It's a frickin' drone bonanza. What is happening right now? Bunny Wild, thanks for the 25 bits. Cheers to you. What a great rabbit emote. Have some more drones, sir. You know what this run could use? Some more drones. Well, I don't like slaver scum, and I do like engineers. But I'm not giving up scrap right now. I need scrap right now. Okay, let's attack the Schlabber scum. We got beam drone, laser weapon missile, triple NG. No medbay, no clone bay. It's a difficult decision on how we want to manage this. Now, I gotta wonder if killing off the NGs here is actually the right choice, because that could net us a crew and not any scrap. But it could also net a scrap and a crew, which is probably what we want. Yeah, nice weapon setup we have. We only have 2 power and weapons, so it's not near as good as it could be. Yeah, let's see what they hack here. Good idea. Okay, they hack piloting. That's not great. I'm gonna hack weapons. Oh, right. They got that. That's okay. We can deal with that. Get out of here with that evasion, sir. Dude, this evasion is nuts. I don't even know what to say. At least it's only a Lato. That's what I'm gonna say. How'd that guy walk through there? Okay, hacking's almost up again. I think mind controlling the pilot this time is going to be better. And nice. That's great the laser came online first. Problem is the engines are so darn slow. How much health does this guy have left? 68? Okay, I think I can make this work still. Okay, missile launcher is back online. Okay, at least they're kind of mixed up here for the moment, I guess. Enemy FTL delayed. Okay, well the piloting did go down there. Man, that sucks though. What that means is we're it's not happening for us. We gotta end this. Ouch. Jump imminent, please don't. Please don't. That was too close. Way too close. Burns Bright, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for bringing that, Fragmus. Damn. Too close, man. Okay, one thing's for sure. That's what we're buying. We're buying the ability to power both burst laser ones, so stuff like that doesn't really happen to us anymore. I agree, chain laser might have been better there too, but we made it happen. Wasn't too bad. Hail him. Too many missile launchers, man. Okay, we're gonna let them board here. We're gonna take out that missile launcher and then mind control the person that repairs it, though. Okay, you guys, so you go here. Dude, I just shot his missile out of the sky. I'd like to point that out. I did that. Xiang Derp, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. I think this guy's going to be the tough one here. He's who we really got to worry about. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, this pulled somebody last time, so let's mind control here again. Hopefully, oh, it pulled the rock. It's not great. Hacking transporter to kill the Rockman is not a bad idea there at all. I think one good volley here might do it. Nope, not quite. 70, we need more. We need somebody to hurt the human. Hey, I can hurt the human. I can do that. Fight, fight, fight. The pirate ship, now empty of life form, provides easy salvage. What's up, refugees? The refugee ship claims pirates have been following their trail since they left their homeworld. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer what supplies they can spare. Amazing. Good, great, grand, wonderful. Hacking transporter will teleport back any enemy crew that are currently teleported. Well, Zoltan controlled or Zoltan controlled? I'm gonna go Zoltan controlled. A one with more options. Of course, our stores are right here. This is exactly what we didn't want. We do have boarding and beam drone to sell. Maybe I just take a store now. I could go 1, 2, 3, and then head over here. No, actually, I can't. It's kind of a dead end. Yeah, I think we're taking 1 out of 2 stores here. There you go. 1, 2, 3. I'm also going to buy a power bar right now so we can safely power both our weapons while having two engines. We're gonna give up this store. This store is a dead end. But before we head into this sector, we streamed for just about an hour and 15 minutes here, and what a wonderful night it's been so far. I found this run to be very engaging and fun. I appreciate everybody being here. There'll be no ads for this break. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, grab some more water. I encourage you to do all those same things. Stand up, stretch, and take care of yourselves. We'll return momentarily to hop into Sector 3. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your patience. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience. Definitely decided we're going to go to Stress to the next jump and then to the store. Soul Sting 15, the reason I put like cozy or tranquil or other keywords in the stream title is this stream's all about relaxation. It's all about providing a place for people to relax and unwind and just kind of keep it chill. So I always try to keep my verbiage and as well as my attitude calm and chill and positive. I think tranquil is a great word. In before third store down there, huh? You arrived to find a lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. It's a mystery what happened to the crew, but it'd be a shame to let the opportunity go to waste. You know, it kind of is, Charcoal Cheetah. That's one way to look at it. Brim86, thanks for the 420 bits. Much love, man. Kappa Winkett. Been an interesting transition for me. It's always been my goal to provide friendly, non-confrontational content here on Twitch TV. That was my original plan when I wrote out, even before I started streaming full-time or doing the tier challenge, but it's definitely evolved into something a lot more than that. I'm not giving up 5 fuel for 3 drone parts. Thanks. Thanks. To the store. Sell that boarding drone. Sell that beam drone. Buy 3 fuel. That was a particularly terrible deal. I agree, Han Mace. I don't think it's to our benefit to sell the chain laser. I do think the chain laser can be a natural transition here, though the odds of us using the chain laser instead of burst laser at this point are pretty slim. Earlier in this run, I think we could have performed more efficiently by using the chain laser in some fights. Since it's maxed out, it can shoot every 7 seconds, which is much better than every 11 seconds. So the first volley on burst laser one's faster. Now that we have 2 weapons that fire at the same time, it'd be unlikely we'd mix the pool. The burst laser one chain laser is not great because you're going to be off timing the entire time. The only time they slightly line up is on the second volley, where burst laser one's at 11 seconds and chain laser's at 12. The chain laser goes 16, 12, 12, and then 7 seconds. So it's very powerful once it's charged up. It does not have a place before then. Now, if we just get the chain laser loaded in with 2 burst laser ones, that's good. Because by the time the chain laser is on its 3rd volley, they're probably starting to hurt a bit, and then having that quick fire laser is much better. Always doing a lot of reflecting about the stream and stuff, and you know, I think anybody that's been here since the beginning has seen the transformation of the stream and the community here as well. I think especially over the past year really defined what's the content here is about and providing the relaxing experience we have here. And you guys are a part of that too. Everybody in the chat that makes the experience possible. It's really amazing to see. It's amazing to be a part of. I'm proud to be here each day. Sorry for hanging on the screen so much. Not to be reminiscing here. I'm also debating how I want to spend this 94 scrap. Do I want to buy repairs? Do I want to buy 3 engines? Do I just buy power bars here? Wow. Okay, well, power bars are 25. Hey, what's up, Ginger Johnny 477, the man, the myth, the legend. Follower number 2000. The benefit of getting a third engine is it gives additional evasion, and evasion's very good. There's a chance to dodge every single projectile. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, so I'm going to. There's 3 engines, mind control, and hacking online. And our weapons are up. So now we can start looking at saving for a subsystem or saving for 3 shields. That's right, 2 hull. Your first 5 engines each give 5% evasion. Pretty big deal. Oh, hey. I didn't notice this bottom part didn't connect back up the way I wanted. That's okay, though. We're definitely not heading over right away. This is just kind of dead. Change on my screen, Bone Crusher. You got there, man. Okay. A rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. He locks weapons. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, step 1. We're gonna hack weapons here. We're gonna do this because the flak cannon basic laser can definitely damage us, and we don't want it to. Gonna give this guy a good suffocating. This way we get to fire our volley before they fire their volley. Mind control the pilots. Okay, firing the weapons is actually really good for us. Unfortunately, they're going to punch the door down, so we might have to shoot at medbay here, but we should be able to get a kill. Why would you go repair the medbay instead? Okay, fire just went in the medbay, I'm pretty sure. Because they just bailed. Okay, let's look at this real quick. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hull left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 systems left. I can't see their health yet, but I will be able to when I mind control the last guy here. Okay, they're taking out fires in the medbay. Huh? Okay, mind control. 49-68. Okay, let's wait like a little bit here. Not too long. Okay, he's down to 54 now. Here we go. Boom, bam, blammo. What you gonna do with 4 HP, Mara? You tell me. Good choice. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You strip it of useful materials. Turn our O2 back on. O2 is for closers. I don't think the hacking doors actually stop fires from passing Zaphod. Good question, though. Acarius ST, thanks so much for the 33 consecutive months. 3 months away. That subscriber Hall of Fame. You are wonderful. This is Slug C, human being. Slug C starts with a chain laser, hacking, and mind control, so it's a decent ship, though it has what I would consider to be a weak start weapon-wise. Blacko, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Cheers to you. Nothing but love. Hey, nice flagging. Enjoy, dude. I have never seen that, Loki Jones. Never gotten a double reward off of the fire killing the ship. Got into the service to investigate. You want to join my crew, dude? What's up, Charlie? Well, I mean, you're set for piloting, but let's be real here. You're a shield guy. I kind of want to check out some of these jumps, so maybe skipping over here isn't the worst idea. 1, 2, that'd be 3. Tough. Maybe the nebulas just aren't for us on this one. Gotta keep in mind I have 6 fuel right now. We're not gonna see another store because we saw both our stores super early. Da, da, da. Yeah, let's just not play around. Go here. Maybe we'll get 6 fuel from this. No, I'm not giving you fuel. No. That was not what we agreed upon. Hey, there's a ship we can fight. Well, probably shouldn't hack here. We could, though. Okay, that pulled them out to fight. Interesting. Well, let's try to go for the sneak here. So what we're going to try to do is sneak the hacking part past both the defense and anti-combat drone. So we're going to pause a lot here. Looking for the visual cues on their defense drone, there they are, and their anti-combat. They're locking onto our hacking part. Okay, that just fired. I think this just fired too. So let's depower now. Now repower. Oh! Okay, he's trying to get in the med bay. Good for him. What if I just slam shields here? What happens then? Okay, he's not quite dead yet. Ouch. Okay, come on in. So press microwave. Press the human button. Okay, well. Da-da-da. $96.66. I gotta let him fight for a minute if we're gonna do this. Oh, don't do that. He'd rather repair his shields than live. That's fair. Wish we didn't take all that damage we didn't need to there, but guess that's how it goes. Oh man, that 4 fuel from that is pretty tempting. Oh, it's my most used preset for sure, Undercut. I do need 4 fuel pretty bad. Let's roll them dice. He's dead. No fuel. Whew. That's pretty rough. How did we get no fuel when they offered us 4? Hubris. It's okay, we did get 21 scrap, which is also nice. We're very far ahead on curve for scrap right now, I'd say. Well, no, we're not. Well, if I'm gonna get stuck somewhere, I'm gonna get stuck here, and that's not so bad, right? Ekete's Grey Cloud, thanks for the 38 consecutive months. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Rut-row. Odds of us getting fuel in these nebulas? You're saying there's a chance. Zoltan is misplaced. Look at him. What do we want to do here? We definitely don't want to fight this rock. There's no way. Okay, first things first, we're gonna mind control pilot, fire at weapons, get that halberd down. Okay, he's pounding on weapons there, no big deal. Let's cut the O2. Going back that way, nice. I mean, he's gotta teleport back soon, though, right? Wow, he's almost dead, though. How about I let him in this room and then just smash him, though? Okay, he went back, though. It's like he knew. Okay, we started firing there. It doesn't really do us much good, though. Mind control could sort us now. They're in the same place, though. Where you guys at? Fight, fight, fight. $73 left. That's not gonna cut it. It was too much. And he's definitely not gonna board me, so he's gotta go for our normal kill here. Das Noob, thanks for the 8 consecutive months, sir. All the love, man. Alright, save this guy's position. O2's back here now. No, I won't accept surrender because there's no fuel in that deal. The only commodity I need. No fuel, wow. Let's attack the automated ship to get to the stations. You know, honestly, if we run out of fuel here, this could be a blessing in disguise. It could get us, like, 2 jumps. Or get some extra rewards in this nebula, but that's doubtful. Wow, okay. TZNE, thanks for the 45 consecutive months. Legendary, man. This is a beam-only ship, yeah. Look at it go. That's all she wrote. So on a fun note, If you don't have any fuel, every ship you run into will be trying to run away from you. Hey man, we got a fire drone though. Okay, so if we throw our distress beacon on here, we might actually be able to get a few extra jumps out of this sector for having run out of fuel. This could be the one time where running out of fuel is actually a great thing. I'm ready. A small ship arrives with a message. This automated ship will provide refueling services once a monetary exchange is complete. Complimentary amounts of fuel are available in emergencies only. I'm actually going to attack this automated ship. Let's do it. That's right. Trying to refuel stranded ships. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need your stinking fuel. I'm not lost. Captain of my caliber would never get stuck in the Nebula. You insult me, robot. Hey, 2 fuel, 25 scrap. There we go. Who needs saving now, robot scum? Civilian sounds better than Manus. Well, here we are again, crew. We're going to spend 138 scrap on here. Probably 3 shields early in Sector 4 will set us up for success. Then work towards weapons. Uh, 78 dude, now that we have 2 of the same weapon, we're not really going to use the chain laser until we bring it fully into the system. If you have a choice between just using one burst laser or one chain laser for a longer fight, the chain laser is going to be better. Also an adjustment we could make per ship. Okay, we're going to get our third shield bubble there. So we're doing well on scrap. Just, distress bacon on. A ship approaches the he's saying, you need some fuel, we'll prepare to dock to help. I'll accept your offer. That was rude. Okay, here's what we do in this situation. Why are these guys trying to run away from me? Oh yeah, right. Oh my dirty gumdrops. I'm gonna let these guys through. Okay, I think we actually need to start by disabling the piloting. I don't know if that was right though. Maybe. Probably not that went down. Whoa. This is a crazy boarding event. That's not good. FTL still delayed though for the moment. Don't go up and around, Zoltan. It's really not smart. 2 just went down. Let's fix that. Oh my god. It's not good. I have no fuel, man. Okay, nice. Piloting got destroyed and they're fighting outside the door. Okay. Oh no, why'd you have to hit weapons though with the Vulcan going? What a ship. Okay, so my greed with the fuel did come back to bite me. You know what? That's fair. I'll accept responsibility. It was fun, though. It was a good try. But on a good note, we can now play any ship that we want. It was good. I'm trying to think what actually went wrong there. Yeah, we should have taken that 4 fuel deal. If we had taken that 4 fuel deal, I think that would have been different. That ship was so nasty because it was a refueling ship. Hey, it was fun. I think that ship was 1 sector away from becoming a real monster. Yeah, that was not a Leda, that's right. That was an Artemis. And the hull felt it. We've let off the previous streaks with Rock B and Crystal B. Yeah, for sure, Athos. Our weapons did go down twice in that last fight. That's what got us. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we can do a classic run. I think that's fair. It's been a long time since I've had a Kestrel A run. What should we name our fine vessel? Let's see where we're at on the names list here. No guarantee on that one. Kestrel A is a basic ship. Does start with the best weapon in the game, but no augments or anything to sell. As vulnerable as anything else. Got Eladath, Rulance, and Shadow Remix. Sorry about them humanituses. Da, 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 da. So many great name suggestions. Harmless frog. Too much. We had a frog-related ship the other day. Alright, we'll do a new beginning. And we're off. First Laser 2 Artemis is a pretty great offense. Artemis is the missile that wrecked us on the previous fight. That little small missile that slowly chunked us down. Now, we only start with 8 missiles, so we want to save our Artemis resource where we can. Let me change my title here real quick. Hey, Steampunk Willie, congratulations. I'm happy for you, man. Let's attack that Schlaver scum. Okay, at 8 seconds and 12 seconds, this shouldn't be a problem. Meaning the first volley is not going to damage us. Or we can just juke it, no problem. Hold on, there's fire there. What is actually happening? Okay, we got a rock and a manus, so nothing's really happening. Okay, I mean, I don't really like Humanitis, but as a first jump option to get our 4th crew, why not? Have a good night, Wicked Warlock. What's up, Dangerfield? Frozit, Master Kevlar, Itty, Bitty Kitty Cat. Dangerfield, I want to say it's a welcome back, but welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Okay, they're trying to get away. I'm going to try to Artemis their weapons here and hit their shields. That should split them up enough. Okay, their missile missed, which is really great for us. Enemy FTL delayed. Okay, that's what I wanted. Let's see what's going on in there. Okay, got double fire here. That is helpful for us. We're going to go straight for the piloting hit here, as that will mean our next hit will be the killing volley. Master Kevlar, welcome to the Dapper. I want to say it's a welcome back too. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Thanks for putting that Twitch Prime sub to use. Darius the Tiger, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Hot day. Okay, no shields. Might as well see what the first volley does here before firing the missile. If we get the missile launcher down in our first volley, it's... wow, really lucky, because if we didn't, could have easily taken like 10 damage there. This channel is the origin of Humanitis to Roger. That event was put in the game because of the Humanitis, I guess, meme on this channel. That was almost real bad. Wazbag, I've only once had a quad burst laser 2 set up. One time. One more good jump away from having our second shield pump. Wow, another no-shield ship. Okay, our weapons guy is mind-controlled here. That's fair. Okay, that's definitely a Leto. So we don't need to fire just yet. Yeah, that happened. Nice. Well, that went much better than expected. Hey, we got the surrounding area. Wow. Okay. Well, we gotta know we're having a scrap-filled good time on our way to the exit here. Good evening, Delbach. What's good, man? Definitely Skybear. Until you have a very well-established offense, it's very hard not to take damage. Cloaking helps that out hugely as well. And some other stuff like Defense Drone can be very helpful too, but... Oh, man. Another no-shield ship? Okay. Now that's when we're definitely firing the missile at. No even hesitation. That needs to go down. Okay, now their weapons are down, we're fine. That's where the run ended, Skonak, on that jump. Investigate the station, nice. Double reward. I think it's almost a bit too much to ask to save to seeing that story. Do we take 3 more jumps with only 1 shield? Probably not. Let's buy that. This gives us options. Will make us safe versus a lot of ships. Tater Tot for the win. Thanks for the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Let me tell you how happy I am to be here today. Thank you so much for making this content possible with your time and support. Chris, 554, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Ratbacks, thanks for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. I gotta tell you guys, since making the decision to stop using alert sounds we used for most of last year, really think the content's improved, especially for me. A good flow of content since removing the notification sounds. I feel a lot less back and forth in my head and being pulled one way with noises in the middle of thinking about something, so on and so forth. I think it's been a really positive change, more so than I expected. $22 scrap. Target 39, thanks for the 106 bits, dude. Cheers to you. So we're gonna have to find a balance in there somewhere, you know. There's a reason that people use notification noises and audio and visual incentives, because they do work. I think they can be a great thing too. I've been really enjoying the clean screen, no notification noises. But I think it's going to be important that we take time to talk about things like the Amazon affiliate and other ways to support the content. But just thank you guys for all the things you do to make this content possible. I'm unbelievably happy with where the content is right now. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools, and they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew managed to keep them barely operational as you move into attack. Get on in there. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Neo. So, our purchase of 2 shields is immediately rewarded. I would say I'm content with the content. You went there, Root Flyer, and let me tell you, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I feel like the sky's the limit, Cake Donut. Last year was a lot of hard work and evaluation of myself and the content, and everything's really come together. I've always tried to use minimal alerts and stuff. Even using the notification noise last year is a pretty big deal for me. I've never had any incentive for like donations on the channel. I've always tried to keep it as clean as possible. But part of being a broadcaster and being part of content production is being flexible and trying new things. Even though we're not using the notifications now, using those notifications did help me develop new ways to better interpret the information that's given to me, better ways to read chat, and appreciate you guys. And a really great learning experience. I'm always amazed how much stuff changes over time, and how much stuff remains the same. I can say without a doubt, right now there are more tools available to people to try to make this a career. That's amazing. Haha, I am the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die. Okay, dude. We'll see about that, Tuco. What is Tuco? Ooh, Inji. No need to overcompensate, friend. Double fire in the engines. That's pretty sick, actually. Okay, 12 left and 49. Okay, if 2 more hit, I think we're getting a crew kill here. Okay, if 2 more hit, then we have 1, 2, 3. That's not quite enough. I think that's definitely a good way to approach it, Athos. I'm not gonna lie that having the alert play in your headphones or whatever you're listening with as a streamer can be extremely convenient as a way to notice when somebody, you know, subscribes or bits or follows your channel, whatever it is. It's definitely something I would say worth trying. But I also found as a broadcaster over time it could be kind of disjointed, especially in moments there's a lot going on and you're trying to explain something difficult in detail and you have all these things going off in your headphones and all that stuff. There's always a good balance to find out there and always something new to try. Okay, I got the solution. What we're going to do here is we're going to fire the burst laser. We're only going to fire 2 lasers out of the burst laser. This will leave us enough to actually kill the Engie. So how we're going to do this is we're going to fire 1. See the second one fire right there. We're going to depower that. Okay, so the third one didn't fire there. Now there's 49 HP, so we got... Yeah, now we have the hits we need. No problem. Okay, they are trying to get away, but undoubtedly the next time. I would say really rare for me to do that, but that was the one time it was definitely the right choice, I'd say. Oh man, that's a pretty good deal. I cannot believe how well equipped your ship is. Please take this and let us live. It is 4 fuel. Yeah, I think if you add the 4 fuel into that deal, it actually does make some sense. Yes. Only because we're in Sector 1. That 9 scrap is no good in Sector 2, Sector 3. But we'll make an exception this once. Let's not forget the last run ended off of my fuel hubris. There's no way this is 3. Let's check out this store. Hey man, it was Tuco. You know, he's not a great pirate, but he does try really hard. And you gotta give him that. Can't take that away from him. I think I'm willing to jump into a nearby sun. We do have 2 shields here. Let's go ahead and buy a power bar for our second engine. He was a dread pirate, not a good pirate. There you go, Methras. That's true. He was the best pirate he could be. Okay, Mantis Repair Squad's definitely great. Yes, please. 4 fuel, 6 missiles, 7 scrap. Man, that's pretty good too. Okay, I'm gonna also take this deal, and the reason I'm gonna take this one too is 4 fuel is good again. But the main reason I'm taking it is those 6 missiles is a lot. It's going to bring us up to 19 missiles. So even if we don't have a great Sector 2, or we have a very dangerous Sector 2, we at least have the Artemis missiles to bail out on that. Why not? That might also get us out of the solar flare before it goes off, too. Huh? It did. It worked. Someone want to sell to me here? Oh, they don't. They want to do the opposite of sell to me. They want to kill me. Ouch, man. You gotta wait again here. Why would you do that to me? Okay, then. That's fine. We'll just wait it out. We're not in any real danger yet. Okay, those fires can stop spreading aggressively. That'd be nice. Let's have everybody get a nice topper time before we do anything else. Just a little topper time, friend. Gonna totally farm some repair skill here. No big deal, right? Sometimes fires spread faster than others. That one spread pretty fast. It's a dangerous situation. But look at that. Everything's A-okay. And honestly, they're almost... They gotta be almost out of missiles. I don't think they can mess around here with firing the Artemis. Fair enough. Get that repair skill. You can do it, Humanitis. I believe in you. Well, I think we farmed the max amount of repair skill from that fight. Nice, right? Captech, this game is faster than light. It's the roguelike game of space exploration. You have to work your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space using one of 28 ships if you have them all unlocked. You make it to the end of Sector 8 and defeat the enemy flagship, which has 3 phases. You've won your run. If you die at any point on your run, you start back from square one with a new ship. On your journeys, you collect scrap, which is this stuff, which you can use to upgrade your ship's systems, shields, engines, weapons, so on and so forth. How the game mechanics works, it is real-time with pausing. So you can pause the game at any time to move your crew around, tell them what to do, time out your weapons, so on and so forth. Risk it for the biscuit. Thanks for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. That was a great Sector 1. Do we want NG controlled or pirate controlled? I'm almost tempted to go pirate controlled because more crews, awesome, and pirates are neat. Engine controls always pretty juicy though. The downside to engine controls, we do not have an engineer crew to get us the better rewards for events. And I'd like to point out that I got a little baby kitty. Turning the heat and blanket on for her right now. Hey. What a good boy. What a good cat. Just calm down, Winston. There you go. Take it easy, bud. Take it easy. What do you guys think here between NG and pirate control? I'm leaning towards pirate myself, but I don't know. Chat's leaning towards pirate too. NG's 3 guaranteed stores too, though. I'm going pirate control. There's so much free stuff in the NG sector. This could have been a huge mistake, but you know what? It's the pirate life for me. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna make it back down here. Maybe. Maybe just abandon these and head through this way. Alright, it's a pretty awkward line through the exit, but if you see here, there's some decent connections leading back down. So let's head through these 3 nebulas here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then swing back around this way. Because that makes sense. It's gonna be good. Gonna buy level 2 piloting here, even though I don't really want to spend scrap at this point. We're gonna do it because level 2 piloting will allow us to manually search the wreckage if we get that event inside the nebula. 5 missiles for 5 drone parts. Not a chance. Okay, hello there, quad boarders. Okay, we want to save the engines, right? So we're gonna vent here. I'm actually gonna cut the O2 right now and leave this guy in here for just a second. Gonna close this and this. Turn on that. I gave the O2 time to cut, so we can see the O2 is out of the ship now. So now what we're going to do is we're going to run this guy back to the med bay. We're going to leave the O2 off, and we're going to close the doors. We've drained the O2 from reasonably most of the rooms now, if not all of them. So by doing it this way, they'll be in no O2 situations, and look, they're even split up. Since the O2 is off, it's not going to regenerate into these rooms. They're just walking into one room without O2 after another. You know, not bad. They made it all the way to that empty room. Credit. Give that humanitis the credit it deserves. Not too shabby. We're going to let our O2 stabilize a little bit here. You know, get back to up to 80% or so. Fan off that crew a little bit. Good Nebula so far. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the Nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade in the Nebula. Attempt to follow and help them. You get lucky and find them floating not too deep in the Nebula, thrilled to be found by friendlies. They come on board and abandon their wreck ship. Well then, you've got a bad case of humanitis, friend. Dear God, the whole ship has humanitis. This run's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, we're not going to surrender our crew to slavers. There's no way. Ah, 78th dude heard my disdain. Okay, cool. Fires are not cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rather than offer a tribute here, you're just trying to run away. Wow. Maybe they didn't have anybody, and that was their way of stocking back up. Just going, hey, you give me a crew. Just one, though. Smokey's the Bear. Thanks for the 22 consecutive months. Enjoy that lurk. Hello, asteroid field. So are you aware you have no shields in the asteroid field? That's generally considered bad. If X, then Y. Thanks for the 28 consecutive months. I finally understand how to say your name after all this time. Laser Charger 2 is a pretty good weapon. Nice. Well, this path already paid off. That Lurker emote is the creature from the Black Lagoon, Warhammer Man. The movie and the pinball machine. There would be a store right there, wouldn't there? Hey, well, we got there together. If X, then Y. Nice. Do I go to the store now? I guess I do. What am I really gonna buy at the store that's gonna help me out big time here? I just picked up my weapon upgrade. Long range scanners, I guess. I could buy another human. Get out of here. What's up, Jerry Sanchez? Rely on no one. Thanks for the 21 consecutive months. 3 more till you'll live in that slug life. That's right. That's right. Sell your humans. Well, I wish I could. I don't know, life's pretty hard here. If I can get that laser charger online, though, let's think about this. We can get the laser charger online. We have 5 lasers at 12 seconds. Could have up to 7 if we waited. Do we really want to go to the store? Vastcat, scrap recovery arm you can almost never buy safely in hard mode. Dive and come back to the store after exit. That's really, I like that idea, but I think we're a little bit too weak to be diving. But that is something I could do. The term diving K-Harpy is where you allow this red field to progress past where you're going to jump into the exit, so you'll fight a harder than average ship with only 1 fuel as a reward. Okay, we'll just buy 2 repairs here and... I don't know, backup battery is cheap power. Too early though, I think. How much is it to get 2 more to weapons? We need 85. We're honestly pretty close to that. Elijah Thomas 480, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. I make studying easier. I'm glad to hear that. Fresh humanitis for the low price of 40 scrap. Get out of here. Okay, we're never gonna surrender our crew to schlabbers. Hey man, we found a training ship here. That is spectacular. Hey guys, I'd like to proudly announce that my kitty is now... Oh, please don't, Winston. He heard something. You can see his ears perked up. He was being a cutie little kitty. There, close those eyes. Doing a good job, Winston. I almost spoke too soon. Too soon. Okay, Humanitis does have one advantage. Humans train 10% faster than other crew. So since all of our systems are now manned by Humanitis, we're in a good spot. We can even snag some weapons training here. Wow. Hey, we were on the exact same page there, Crippen. I was doing that as you said it. Wonderful. I think there is a point where buying the Vulcan would be the correct choice in hard mode. Here is it. I think the wonderful thing about FTL is there's never the wrong situation. I think it'd be very unlikely you'd be in a situation where Vulcan would be the right choice. But it could happen. Left control. Zaphod is the hotkey to auto-fire one weapon. CBLG, how do you know when it's safe to train and when you don't? Can't all enemies damage your hold? No. You have to count the enemy weapon systems to see where you're at. So I currently have 2 shield bubbles, and looking at their weapons, they have 2 singular lasers. So this ship cannot damage me. This one fires at 8 seconds, this one at 10. So our shields have a more than adequate time to regenerate. You'll most likely find ships that won't damage you in Sector 1, Sector 2 after you find 2 shields. Different variations on this. We're not going to get any pinball tonight, Agates. We played some last week, but I've been hiking almost every day, and frankly, I haven't wanted to play pinball because of that. Everything is all set up and ready to go, though. Pinball hasn't really gone anywhere. It's still there. In fact, during the vacation this year, really redid the pinball setup. It looks nicer than ever. Definitely gotten some good play in this year, but past couple weeks have been rough. I'm enjoying sitting down for work right now. Legs and back are, it's fun. Chubba Dubs, thanks for the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Alright guys, I will be back in just a second here. We'll be gone long at all. No ads for this very short intermission here. I'll be back in about a minute and a half or so. You're absolutely amazing. Thanks for your patience. He's not tired enough yet. Soon. Be back shortly. All right, thanks so much for your patience during that very short break. I do appreciate it. We got ourselves stage 1 little baby kitty. What a good guy. What a good guy. All right, let's cut our engines here real quick. We'll see where we're at on shields. Cutting engines. No, we're already full up. But we're in it to win it. Time to swap back over to the Burst Laser Artemis here. Actually, I guess the laser charger is faster if we take down shields, but no worries. They can't damage us, so that simplifies things. So for training our engines and piloting there, we get additional 10% dodge for every evasion for the rest of the game, as long as our trained pilot and engine guy are on their stations. That's a really huge deal. The shield training makes this bar charge 30% faster at full training, as long as the guy's on the shields. And weapons will now also charge 20% faster. Hey, awesome, Lidar. Yeah, 100% of content on the stream is on the YouTube from about 2 years ago. Now, there's definitely some stuff pre and during the 2-year challenge there as well, but lots and lots and lots and lots of content on the YouTube. I'd say close to 3 years worth of streams. Thanks for watching there. It really amazes me how many people come over and say thanks for that YouTube, or they came over from watching on YouTube, or they're glad they could watch the live show, but they usually watch on YouTube. What a wonderful world. You know what, man? We already got 5 humans, right? So, all right, Weston. See, this is why we don't like humanitis. This is the run that proves it. Look what's happening. We took 1 and now we have 3, and we started with 3 and now we have 6. Let me just say, if we weren't on the first of the streak, I think there'd be a very small % chance I would do that. Let's bring it aboard. Intruders on board. Okay, here we go again. Okay, where are they trying to go? In the weapons room, huh? That's cool. Okay, cut the O2, close the doors. Come on in. Ugh. Made the sound effect for him. All right, O2s for closers. Take a nice deep breath. You deserve it, Humanitis. I will listen to your offer. Some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay you well as long as you don't kill them all. Alright, so this event will have you fight a harder than average ship. Well, it could be a 2-shield ship here, it's not. This one's actually a slam dunk, it looks like. For winning this event, we get a free weapon. Can't be any weapon in the game. I remember Arizid. I've only died a few times to leaving my O2 off, and let me tell you, I even have moments like a trauma from that, where like I go on break and it's been like a minute and I'll run back and look at the screen because I worry that I left my O2 off. No joke. You win, we're not cut out for this. Okay. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, he returned to the settlement. Thank you. They returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Nobody needs that anymore. It's a Hermes missile, dude. Fine, I'll sell it for you. Gonna be tough to convince the vendor to take it, though. Let me tell you. No starter weapon, Zyratil. No, great question though. No basic laser, no dual laser, no advanced flag. Yeah, I basically got a very high scrap reward there. It's a great way to look at it. Kazuge. All right. Well, maybe this is the time we finally kill a slaver. I'll never surrender my crew to slammers. Except that one time. And the other time. Da, 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 da. Boom, bam, blammo. Well, what happens towards Slinger is we started playing with the balance mod, and one of the changes Twinge made to that event, he switched the position of the surrender accept, because it doesn't make sense with it being swapped, but muscle memory clicked that way, and we surrendered a crew. Super Mega Kyle, we have got both the weapons that we currently have right here, the Laser Charger 2 and the Hermes Missile for free. So things are looking up. Yeah, right, Sword Slinger. No, it really does make sense if you think about it. It does. It was a little bit jarring. A lot of muscle memory in the game, you know, when you install the balance mod. So it was a bit of a troll, but it's a logical troll. Oh, I just got booed by a little baby kitty. Okay, one fire started, ain't bad. It's not a great spot for the fire. Let's just go over here and sacrifice your flesh to put out that fire. Yes, we could vent it. This is more convenient for me, your captain. Look at these little kitty paws, though. Look at them. I love kitties. Those paws poking the back of my head, slightly inconvenient, but we'll live. He recognizes the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for sheep. Again, attack that schlaverschum. Good job, Ryan and Weston. Okay, that's fair. The ion missed, so we're okay. Don't do that. It's not necessary. Why are you so good at dodging, friend? Hey, you're on fire, shield room. Is there enough time between Ion and Burst Laser 1 to lower raise shields? There is not, Crippen. This Ion fires at 8 seconds. This fires at 11. The Ion travels relatively slow, too. So by the time the Ion's reaching your shields, it's really about 10 seconds around the time the laser fires. So not enough time to shield toggle there. Good question, though. Well, Zoltan homers is cool. I mean, chance it, Zoltan shields, why not? Boop beep. Hey, double the stress, okay. Now, we do know a non-marked regular jump is going to have the Zoltan Homeworld event, so I could say, well, I'm not going to go to these distress beacons, because it could be giant alien spiders, or an event I can't take, because we only have humanitis. That actually sounds pretty logical to me. They do not see Belgi. Yeah, it's definitely a good strat, Scary Mofo. We've done stuff similar to that. I actually unlocked the crystal ship using the save editor after trying to do it naturally for 300 hours on the base game. Unlocking the crystal ship's much easier now with Advanced Edition. Our Crystal B run last week. We got to the crystal sector. No, it was the Rock B run, that's right. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Okay. Don't do that. Okay, that's enough, though. Really was not trying to use that many missiles on that fight, but no regrets. It's got some evasion, no doubt about it. Good old surveyor. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this because the Zoltan Homeworld event could be back here. I don't know, we got a lot of exploration to do through here too. Skip this one. That looks like double burst laser 2 to me. That's 6 lasers, friend. Okay, you know what? Everything went better than expected. The fire drone just barely tickled me there. Hey, what's good, Chow? What's up, Moo Cow? That's a scary ship indeed. Lucky that was not Combat 1, Combat 2. I mean, that's really the ship that can kill anything. Even just one combat drone in that situation makes it pretty extreme. We're not that dire for fuel right now. Now, we didn't get fuel again, but we're not at 4 instead of, we got 9 instead of 4. The fair trade-off. Did I buy 2 piloting here? I did. Yonkers and Subset Games released a trailer that they're working on a game. They have not released another game. I think Into the Breach looks really neat. Or is it still in development? It's a long time it's here. We're going to be incredibly patient and just wait for it to be here. Yeah, I can afford to lose a human here, or get a healing burst. And as you approach, an ancient alien voice speaks to you. Your mission has brought you great battles and great losses. This will help ease the pain. A few minutes later, someone reports medical equipment has appeared in the ship. Whatever you say, man. Hey, no worries, Yakrin. No worries at all. Nothing to apologize for. 27 is a lot of months, Captain Booth. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Well, let's sell that healing bomb. And the Hermes missile. Hey, I think we just got there, though. Okay, we're at 25, not 20. We're going to hold on to the Artemis here. Artemis is good pretty much through the entire game. It never really loses its value. It's a quick 2 damage. Not good versus defense drones, but everything else is nice. Am I ever found a use for a healing burst? Absolutely. The Slug B actually relies on the healing burst as its mechanism to heal its crew. At least early on. Plenty of time here. Let's head back. Double Zoltan Mind Control. They have a very similar setup to what we do. Lucky for us, enemies fire their stuff randomly, meaning they charge weapons can fire anytime they become charged. And we're trained up. That training paid off big time there. Nice. Yep, Healing Burst can also save your bacon boarding for sure. I've used it boarding the Flagship a couple times. It's definitely a very tech weapon, but there is no weapon in FTL that's completely useless. Not today, Junior. 21 scrap, nice. Hey, thanks, Ravon. Appreciate that. Our weapon slot 1 is the Laser Charger 2. It can charge up to 4 lasers, 4.5 seconds per laser. Even the Hermes has a place. I have used the Hermes to disable the Flagship Med Bay, which is level 3, and the Hermes does 3 damage. Skullgar 321, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. You are awesome. Even Repair Bomb, yeah. If you had level 4 shields, had 8 power in it, and they got completely disabled by us getting wrecked by a bunch of drones, you could Repair Bomb them back to full, completely repaired. There's literally a place for everything. You could Repair Bomb your O2 in a situation where your crew couldn't leave the med bay. I've actually done that before. Could Repair Bomb your clone bay right as a crew is about to get wrecked. Note that firing at your own ship with a teleporting bomb you cannot miss. $11 scrap noodle. Oh man, a store here is not... I think a store here actually makes us dive, and I don't want that. Okay, we're not getting that store, but we are gonna get... There's 2 power bars here, so we're at 3 engines and 5 weapon power. Cool. Hey, that's fair enough, Sunday Surprise. When you do need the Repair Bomb, it seems really useful. But you're absolutely right that like 99 times out of 100, it's pretty much a bust. I guess we'll just go for shields here, why not? And I'll get the guy out piloting anyways. Oh yeah, you're done, son. You're done. Okay. Automated ships are cool. Let's do this. O2 hack, scary. If that's level 2, that's pretty nasty. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, 1 volley at the weapons, 1 volley at the hacking then. Oh my god, we missed completely. Terrifying. Oh, I think we survived one more hack, no problem. Let's wait for another laser here. Okay, now we can fire at hacking. Everything's fine. Hey, I'm glad you feel that way. The pie ate you. Hey, nice DR3X1. Hey, I don't mind losing this game one bit. It's the reason it's still fun to play this game, is it still offers an adequate challenge. The gains this run have been unreal in this sector. Okay, intruders detected. Where are the other intruders? Now in our dorm, they really just go in the med bay? That's why you can't trust a humanitis. If you had to, could you pull all crew to medbay and run back and forth to keep them up while the 2 is down? It's a good question. We should probably see if we could do that right now. I think the answer is no, though, because if they're in this room, we send them up here. I guess they do run through the medbay. So yes, we could keep up to 7 crew. Oh, maybe even 8. No, 7 crew is max. We can keep 6 at the same time. It's not too shabby. Be a really rare situation where we need to do that, but now we know. I actually didn't know that about this ship. Having the second 4 square room up here does make them go through the door room. Really cool. Thanks for asking that, Maverick. We just learned something new. With effective pausing, you could manage up to 8. That's true, Shockbound. That's true. If I take this jump, my fear is he'll be diving at the exit. I know we can make this and make this, and then we can make this jump, no problem, but will that be a dive? Retaliation Nation, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. I learn something new about FTL almost every single time I play Christo Flux. It's never been any different. That's why this game is so awesome. Yeah, it's only 1 extra jump. Let's not take the risk here. I could be wrong about this, but it's been a really great sector already. Let's not press our luck. Weapon pre-igniter. Shut the front door. Zoltan Academy sits docked just outside the beacon perimeter. They're happy to show you the fruits of their labor and offer something to take home with you. Okay. Okay. What's really cool about that is we get our first bar in the laser charger. So now we have a ton of flexibility with our weapon system. We start the fight at 4 lasers, and then by the time the burst laser 2 would normally be up, if we didn't have the pre-igniter, we have 6 or 7 projectiles. That's pretty good. Not to mention that the weapon pre-igniter is not something you can normally afford in this game on hard mode. Almost never. Let's wait for the 5th laser here. Nice. Okay, you earned a med bay. Soul Shocks, thanks for the 49 consecutive months, man. You are awesome. Thanks for all that love and support, sir. 1 away from the big 5-0. 11 away from 5 years. Hot diggity dog. Looks like we could have made it. Unfortunate, but no regrets. We didn't miss out on anything, I don't think. What's your specialty? They offer to upgrade your reactor in exchange for some scrap. I mean, for 16, sure. Yeah, that's nice savings. 9. You're always going to need more power. Big old Pete, thanks for the 27 consecutive months, man. Your golden sub. I'm glad I could be here. Much love, man. Okay, I'll go NG Homeworlds here. Sure. Lokar the Man Beast, welcome back to the Dapper Man. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are incredible. Okay, so we're going to give up a few jumps down here, it looks like. Whoa. Got to make sure we get enough jumps out of this sector. This is very, very linear. Scott, 1044. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Believe that is a welcome back. Let me tell you all how much I greatly appreciate being here, able to put on the show now for 1,542 shows as of tonight. Over 4 years of daily content here on Twitch over the 5+ years. Streaming is much more than just a paycheck for me. It's a huge part of my life. It's one of the main ways I communicate. So I thank you all for the experience and the ability to do this full time for 5 years now. Do that with your tail again, Winston. Hey. You're being real cutie with your tail. I know. No? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. What a terrible father. The atrocities this cat has to put up with being pet while sleeping. Just so cold for the kitty, I know, because the heating blanket's only on 1. Oh, the travesties. Random 2007, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. K-Steen 721, welcome to the Dapper. It's a bonanza. You guys are nuts. Okay, I'm gonna head back through here. I got a good feeling about this. I will buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap because that's a spectacular deal. This puts us further away from getting our Artemis online, though. You know, I used to call this playing video games for a living when I very first started King J&F, but it's so much more than that. Playing video games is undoubtedly a huge part of streaming on Twitch, but it's really about the entertainment, the experience, the environment. Oh yeah, interesting transition too. I used to play video games all the time for just my hobby and unwinding from work. Now it really is my job. There's so much more to it. Death Diesel, thanks for the 20 consecutive months. Stock with a refueling platform. Okay, I did 3 damage to our hull, but we got a fight. Fights are good. Our engines being down is really bad, though. Okay, we kind of toggled that. Kind of. I've always been a very quiet person, even before I was streaming, even more so before I was streaming, and streaming is by and large probably 95% of the words I speak each week. I mean, for me, more than anything, has been an amazing way to express myself. I appreciate the experience and the opportunity every day. Okay, go heal up, man. Get freshened up there. Everything's gonna be okay, Buzz Lightyear. Just take a few deep breaths, man, and get in there. You got it. Good evening, Steam 313. Well, I can bring the Artemis online right now, but I could also jump to the store, maybe find like a halberd beam or something. Very much true, King JNF. Three shields could be just a great purchase here, too. So want to sell to me? No, again, they don't want to sell to me. They think I smell bad. I don't. Well, Amphid, we got a human really early in, and then we got another one, and then I was like, well, we already got two, so why not grab three? I took the 6th human as kind of a joke, but human 4 was a willing take. And you know what? Human 5 too. He's part of the team. So far, I don't know what to do with Weston here. So far, I've made him stand in the med bay, and before every jump, I make sure I hop on the comm and let him know it's going to be real bad if the med bay gets hacked on the next jump. I think he's ready for sensors, though. Get in there, bud. Wow, that's pretty good though, right? Having 6 lasers available right at the beginning of the fight is a lot better than 4, and it costs us less power, and the Artemis could load in there. I guess the question becomes, do I sell the laser charger after doing that? It's so expensive with the balance mod, but we have pre-igniters, so it's got to be totally worth it. Okay, let's think about this this laser charger too, though. What's the situation where I need the laser charger too? I can't really think of one, because if we have a double burst laser to, let's say, Artemis, to get the laser charger online, it'd be an additional 165 scrap plus power. That's not happening for at least, like, 2 sectors. There will be more stores, there will be more potential weapons, but even double burst laser to Artemis can defeat the flagship with, like, hacking. The laser charger 2 just doesn't fit anymore. And now we have burst laser 2, and Artemis. It's such a better start to fights. Okay. Also, the laser charger just does not fit here. I'm gonna bring a 3-power weapon into this. It's probably gonna be a halberd beam. Okay, let's buy 15 worth of repairs there. Why not? Zawana, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. The ship is indeed sorely infected with humanites, but that's okay. You just became infected yourself by proxy. I apologize. Can I help these guys out? I don't think so. No ion weapon, no NG. Can't do it. Of course the store's there. I'll accept your surrender, sure. 41 scrap though, nice. Oh yes, Flak 2 would be great here too. I'm down with that. I will shield my ship, or your ship, with mine. Okay. And we got back to 97, that's good. 3rd burst laser 2, it's happening right now. Not a chance. And whole beam is pretty good. Yeah, whole beam's pretty sick, but I don't think we invest in weapons right now. I think we invest in 3 shields, because we have 6 projectiles and Artemis going into Sector 5, which is, our offense is more than good enough to get us where we need to go. I want to buy a weapon here, but it ain't worth. You know, mind control could be a pretty tech pickup here, too. Sorry, Winston, I was just trying to adjust my hat. I wasn't trying to punch you, buddy. I love kitties. Lots of missiles to spin. That's a great point. Paranoid droid. Mind control equals at least 2 free hits at the beginning of the fight. That's true. Mind controlling piloting guaranteed hits on the first volley. Oh, that's really tempting. You know what? I already have the power set up for it. Let's go ahead and buy mind control here. I actually rarely buy mind control, but I think with this pre-igniter double burst laser 2 build, it's going to work out real nice. Doesn't help us versus automated vessels, but everything else is going to be a breeze. Anti-ship beam drone. Cool. Thanks. Holy crap, do I spend 25 scrap on an engineer here? This seems like the deal of the century with what we're looking at right now. They have 5 lasers. They have double mini beam. See how freaking cool this cat is, though? Look how cool he is. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. But look at that big paw. Look at it. Too cool for school. Sitting on a pillow all day. I don't know. You can definitely bust their Zoltan shield first volley. Are we in Sector 3 or Sector 4 right now? Sector 3, right? I think we gotta hold out here. Let's attack the slaver scum. Oh, and hacking. That's no problem. Oh, I do agree the NG's the better take, but I have 6 humans right now. I mean, we might have a chance to get 8 humans. Anything's possible. Okay, this next volley is really critical. Good job. Well, I think a free NG sounds a lot better than a 25 scrap NG. Much better. KSWA 1987, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. My pleasure. I love the kitty too. Cats are awesome. Alright, he's just gonna hang out in the O2 room here. That's his job. Keep it cool. The NG gets to have a fan blowing on him at all times, while the other crew have to man their stations and work. Take it easy, little NG. You deserve it. Mantis Homeworlds or Zoltan Controlled? You don't have a Mantis, so Mantis Homeworld's going to be rough. I think we're going Zoltan Controlled here. We can strip a Zoltan shield almost immediately, like we just saw. Let's keep it cool here, huh? Okay, we can get quite a few jumps before the store. I like this sector layout a lot. Get the zippy zappers. Whoa there. Whoa there. Hey, thanks a lot for that kind message too, Waka Blitz. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for living that slug life, friend. Okay, I see they have cloaking. It's a bummer for us. Okay, Humanitis in the piloting. Oh, get back on those sensors, dude. Look at this guy. He just noped out of there. He's like, oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to fight my own crew on the piloting. We're good. I prefer not to die today. Sincerely, Rockman. It's like you can see him turn on a pivot there. He's like, nope. Okay, then. Have a good one. No surrender. Fight that fire. Wow, that is a very persistent human. Good for him. Cool, man. Alright, you're going to the med bay, you're going to the med bay, and you're going to the med bay too. Rule number 1 is you never park somebody in your med bay as their station. And the reason for that is if your med bay gets hacked, they start losing HP very quickly. Get back on your station, Weston. I just promoted you. You know what you're doing? You're loitering, sir. We need you on the sensors so we can see whose mine you take control of. This is very simple. Might be able to get a crew kill here. It's possible. Depends on how this fire goes. Hey, that's good too, actually. No. He's definitely deadski. With the crew dead, you're able to take the fuel out of storage. You also take all the scrap you could manage. Yes, please. Okay, now we're up to 120 here. What do we really save for at the store? I guess cloaking would be the only thing that would delay 3 shields here. Do I even consider not getting 3 shields right now? I mean, we're in Sector 4, not Sector 3. We're in Sector 5 right now with 2 shields. It's kind of scary, but since we had the pre-igniter, not as bad. There are definitely ships in the game right now that can wreck us really bad. I think store first is the right choice. Intruders on board. Okay, we're getting boarded by Zoltans or what? No, but oh my god. We got the burst laser 2 down. How fortunate is that? It's mind control the guys repairing weapons right now. Pretty nasty if you ask me. Those ships are a real contender. Okay, turn on the med bay. Just trying to scare Weston into actually doing a good job. Hasn't worked yet. Damn it, Weston. You got the worst case of human eyes I've ever seen, dude. Oh my god, though. Why is this happening? 9 projectiles, though? You kinda got a little hand to you, friend. I believe it's a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. You can't not, you're right, but I see a theme developing here. We keep putting off our 3rd shield. We're gonna run into a ship that's gonna punish our 2 shields real bad. Captain Haddock, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Okay, we're gonna sell defense 2. We're gonna sell beam. Yeah, I'm trying to prioritize here. I think defense is more important. How much is it for this one? 75. So I'm really gonna spend 150 to get the flak online. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's the right choice. I don't really care if it's the right choice. Okay, I think it's definitely safe to also sell the Artemis now. We got 9 projectiles on pre-igniter. It's a nice thought, but this brings us close to having our 3rd shield bubble again. Burst Laser 3 is not an efficient weapon, though it could work here, Dormant Killer. Burst Laser 3 is the worst out of the Burst Laser weapons. It costs 4 power for 5 lasers. Just not very efficient at all. Okay, let's buy... No, we gotta get 3 shields here. Buy 1 power bar, then our next 100 scrap goes into buying the shield bubbles. In fact, let's buy the shield bubble right now. It's a little value point here. Yeah, the only problem with the Burst Laser 3 is it costs 4 power and only gives 5 lasers. Other than that, it's amazing. When it's pre-ignited, the Burst Laser 3 is definitely an option. We were fortunate enough to have these Burst Laser 2s. Flak Burst Laser 3 could definitely be a great 6-power system. Just not the best. Goodbye, auto fire. I'll miss you. That's right, we just need a second flak to balance everything out. Yeah, Baskel, so far, so good. Yeah, it's actually really surprising to see this run inside the balance mod. Burst Laser 2 and flak are considerably more rare with the balance mod installed, which we have right now. Hey there, Grey Demon. Don't trust ya even a little bit, sir. But thanks for the 29 consecutive months. You are awesome. Man, even getting the pre-igniter for free caused me to just rally so hard into weapons. My goodness, we have to stop now and actually invest in our defense, because if we don't, we're going to die pretty soon. Da, 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 da. The link just posted in chat, Polo X2, will give you a great description of what the balance mod is. All the changes are there. To sum up the balance mod very shortly, what it does is it makes some of the weaker weapons slightly better, makes more things accessible to player. There's more ways to win the game than just getting really good weapons. Also changes the start of some ships that are somewhat unfair for the player. But it also makes some things harder for the player too. I would say overall it's about a wash. It's a slightly different experience if you're an experienced FTL player. I do think for doing win streaks, maybe the balance mod is slightly preferred. But hey, they're both fun. It is not easier, no, Dale. It's just slightly different. Flak and Burst Laser 2, the main weapons you look for in normal FTL, are just kind of less common. You see other things more often, Hole Lasers, Burst Laser 1s, things like that. I wouldn't actually rate it easier or harder, maybe more balanced, but there's a lot of variations in FTL. 315, 12-5, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. You are awesome. Thanks for that love and support. Yep, Rock A is pretty playable. NGB is also better, which is a very tough ship. Oh my goodness, this kitty though. Alright guys, we've been streaming for just about 3.5 hours. I'm going to take a short break here and eat my dinner. Be back in about 5 to 8 minutes or so. I'll eat as quickly as I can. Thank you all for your patience during this time. Been running one set of ads each night during this food break. Thank you to those that do allow them to play. I greatly appreciate it. And as always, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Simply enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Costs you absolutely nothing extra. It's an easy way to support the content that happens here. Much love. Be back soon. What a good boy. Alright guys, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that short food break. I do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. One food break per night is really important for me. As a streamer, you never like taking breaks, or I never used to like taking breaks, but I think they're a very important part of doing this. And a very important part of doing it for me, because I like remaining consistent. But you guys are amazing. Thanks for your patience during that short break. Let's hop right back in. Had some nice tacos tonight. Pie is good for all. Thanks for the 31 consecutive months, and during the break there, thanks for the 22 consecutive months casually challenged. Hot diggity. 1, 2, 3. It looks like. Okay, we can get our third shield bubble now. Cool. Look at that. We're defensively adequate. Maybe we hit a little bit there, maybe not. Okay, we don't need our shield yet. Next volley we can mind control, so the weapons will go down. Yeah, spices will definitely lose their flavor over time. I think they're not going to go bad and make you sick unless they were really old, but generally speaking, no more than like a year and a half, 2 years on most spices for maximum flavor. Doesn't mean you can't use them for cooking. Don't believe the spice propaganda. You can definitely, there's a noticeable loss in flavor. Johnny, fucking cool guy. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. Alright, let's get that repaired. Mushroom Bin, I have a degree in culinary arts and worked in professional kitchens for about 7 years before becoming a full-time broadcaster here on Twitch TV. I've also done a little over, I think, 60 episodes of Cooking with Frag here on Twitch TV. What a journey that series has been. Dock with them. Come on now, Zoltans. Okay, hopefully we get to fire before they fire that missile. Get him. Nice. Taste the pepper. Be the pepper. What a really fun run. So rare to see weapons pre-igniter. Hello there. Dale, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Oh, we're definitely going to take that. Yeah. A Zoltan Cat sends an urgent hail. Wait, this was a test. Oh, I apparently misread the event. That's fine. Fully trained engine Zoltan's cool. Let's throw this spare humanitis over here. Don't worry, Rulon. The door just opens every once in a while. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we did a safety inspection. I don't know. What do you mean you don't want to stand there? Well, okay. It's not a big deal. The door just opens every once in a while. You go stand wherever you want then. I think we're now at the point we can actually start purging some humanitis. How exciting. Okay, I'm gonna buy one more power bar here so I can have 3 engines up. Nice. When you ask a nearby station for aid, a friendly programmer gives you the schematics for a drone. Nice, dude. Thanks for that. Okay, you can charge your FTL drive, do a quick scan of local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony of the surface. Should be on the surface. There must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. Go look for it. Didn't find anything. The Lord Melvin, thank you so much for the 39 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for keeping it dapper. I don't think it's that crazy to go abandoned sector here. We do have weapon pre-igniter, 9 projectiles, mind control. Yeah, let's go abandoned. Let's get those sweet abandoned sector tunes, huh? Surely this will pay off and not get us killed. But the tunes, man. Think of the tunes. We'll buy a repair at this store, probably. I want to leave my options open, though. Hello there, humanitis. Da, 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 da. That peppers music to my ears. Enemy FTL charging. Wow, he got that weapon back online. Good for him. Wow, they rotated into the laser charger. Fortunate for me. They send you a message. Your ship is surprisingly well equipped. Please take this and let us live. Sure thing. JK. 48 scrap, much better than 25. I think we're still gonna make this store too. Thank goodness. Combat 2, dang. They thought they were going to get away with that deal. It was a pretty good deal, in all honesty. No mercy. Everything's fine. Oh, that guy has shell shock right now. He's got 1 HP left. He's just fanning the shields. Rough day. Give me cloaking here, one time. Oh, long-range scanners and cloaking. Oh! I think we have to take long-range scanners here. I think cloaking is a better chance to beat the flagship, but we have this sector and 2 more to go through. Long-range scanners gets us way more scrap this run. Gets us that 4th weapon. I would say if we don't buy long-range scanners here, we're not getting our 4th weapon online. It's never too late for long-range scanners. It only takes one jump, being a dead jump versus a ship jump, to pay for long-range scanners at this point in the game. If you get one extra fight for the entire sector, it pays for itself. But damn, cloaking is good too. I believe system repair drone is already gone. It is. We got that at the last store. I think cloaking's the correct choice, but this has not been a correct choice run. Been a fun choice run. There we go. What's up, Nina TD, Weedhammer, 420, Wyverns Aren't Dragons, Kadunk, The Dude Man, Automaton, Lightning Saber, Omsian Kiyomu, Death to Heretics, Axel against Rang Oddlot. So many great people in chat tonight. Thanks so much for being here. And look at this kitty cleaning himself. What a good kitty. He didn't know how to clean himself when we got him. Thank goodness we had another cat to show him. Mercenary Hamster, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. You are awesome. Okay, let's not risk it there. I'd like to have some flexibility. Forget the distress. What about me? You arrive at the beacon to discover a civilian ship fleeing from a lone Lanius craft. The civilian messages you, "Help! The metal monsters are coming to melt down our ship. Strangely, no active weapon signatures are detected." Just attack them. It's a mighty fine weapon system you got there, friend. Wow, without pre-igniter, that is that's sketchy. So now there are some ships in this setting that are really nasty, like mind control, teleporting, hacking. Can't happen. Nah. All riled up. Thanks for those 200 bits. Appreciate your generosity. For your sub and your bits tonight. You're done, son. Okay, we can take these two. Why not? Kiyomu, thanks for those 10 bits. Cheers. And Kid Omega, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Thanks for being a part of it. I think that one's wrong, isn't it? I know somebody else had the incorrect months too. But you got your Manus. I'm pretty sure you've been more than 2. Hey, it's no problem, Warhammer, man. It's no big deal. No hard feelings ever held here. Taste the pepper. Be the pepper. Now, the missile launcher stayed up, so I almost feel like the shield hit would have just been more efficient overall. At least it's only a Leda. Imgaro92, welcome to the damper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. I'm just not going to take that out of principle. It's all about the principle now. The guy 8899. Welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Damn the support tonight. Thanks so much to the guy. And thank you all for your support. I mean, wow. It's crazy to even think about being able to do this for 5+ years now. Thank you all for contributing and supporting this amazing stream and community. Nether, Ogle, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Damper. So much support. Oh, I didn't have my flak powered. That's super unfortunate. So we lost our pre-igniter there. You guys got me. Okay, let's go like this and go first volley to the shields. There we go. Second volley could take that down, no problem. Okay, boarding drone, just leave the room. Just leave the room. Don't make eye contact. Just stand outside, it'll be over soon. Now get on your walkies and call the humans over to repair the breach for you. There you go. This Sultan knows all about procedure. That's a good job. Hold on. You go heal first. Okay. I told you humanitis was good for something. You owe me 5 space bucks. I'll give you 3 fuel. It's just the kind of guy I am. No, we gotta start saving. If we can get cloaking added onto this, we are in the business. Yeah, we'll just no pause time that, because we can. Alright. This human's about to have a bad day. You know what's better than you humanitis? 4 of you. Five fuel, 7 missiles, 20 scrap. That's not bad, especially the 5 fuel portion. But I don't think we're that low yet. We need to worry about it, right? Nah. We can do better than 20 scrap. It's been such a spectacular and very unexpected run. Burst Laser 2 and Flak 1, both rarer and more expensive on balance mods, so not often you get a build like this playing the balance mod. Dude, how does this kitty just keep getting cuter? What are you doing, buddy? Hey. What a good kitty. Let's attempt to download. Hey, it worked. Sector map update. I guess just taking the scrap was better there, because no guarantee. An unidentified ship is badly damaged and is still being assaulted by a space pirate. The victim begins a distress message until the pirate cuts it and offers to split the bounty if you sit tight. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, the next one will do it. Okay, we cannot mind control the pilot, so we'll mind control the engine then. Or maybe we'll just go for mind controlling the guy repairing. Let's go for that instead. There we go. Barking whale, you got there, man. Dang, look at it go. That's how I feel every day when I'm overwhelmed by how cute my cat is. I just can't stand it. Surrounded by far too many cute kitties. There's no command for that anymore, Super Luigi. Okay. Wow. I'd like to point out we're sitting on 250 scrap right now. I can think about 3 ways to spend that, but... Ouch. Rebel Control's no joke, but Zoltan Control's no joke either. I think Rebel Control's better, because at least we can get our mind control off on most ships. Let's go Rebel Control. Against my better judgment. We could have dived there, Sparky. We don't have cloaking yet, so we could easily take damage. I don't want to lose my run to Hebris. Let's buy some value points here. I'm gonna keep at least 150. Let's get 5th engine here for that. Doors, I guess. Okay, good enough. And we're off. There's likely only one store in this sector, which is a tough thing. That worked out nice. Now I'm wishing I bought that O2 upgrade I was thinking about. We definitely need to hit hacking here. Okay, that works. Ooh, I really wish I would have thought about that store before I jumped. Only one store here could be, well, not great. No hacking, no cloaking. It's a toss-up. Hey, nice double. As long as we have scrap, though, we're in a pretty good place. So keep building. Combat 2, defense drone. Fair enough. It's like hacking's going on shields. It's not good. Oh, buddy. Hey there. Hey there. Hey. Okay, medbay's on fire. Let's go ahead and just get that sorted. You come over here. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. Nah, 23 scraps not near enough. That was almost really sketchy. Oh my goodness, the fights though. Definitely gonna avoid the pulsar. The only reason this sector is really bearable is because we have long-range scanners. Bless long-range scanners. Shaven Dragon, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. I agree. That rebel scum must go. Okay, trying to get away. We get 2 volleys off here, so gotta make it count. Okay, that's very good. That's not. Wow, I think we can buy 4 shields right now if we wanted to. I don't think we need to. Where's that store at, man? I'll approach the station. Don't really need to disable much. It's a very high chance the ship has extremely high evasion. Yep, that's true, Pascal. I thought about that too, but you know, just keep those options online here. Let's attempt to manually hack here. Fleet delayed by 1 jump. Nice. Nah, no distress here. I gotta see as many jumps as possible. We disable 1 of the 2 weapons. We're totally safe here. Okay. Mind control hack not mind controlling us, apparently. That's good. Zagan, thanks for the 33 consecutive months. 3 more for that subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, I agree, Abaton. We're on the same page. Looking for the store is going to be really important. It's been a ship fight every jump, though. Okay, 100% we can buy 4 shields here. Is there going to be anything at stores that could make us regret buying 4 shields? I guess hacking and cloaking could be available at the store. One more jump. Scrap baroning it up here. Risky. One thing I really do love about Rebel ships is they're never too difficult. You know, I'm not sure there, Hanmace. I think maybe because I didn't have a mind control active before the hack started. Hacking may just shut down the mind control. I'm honestly unsure how that works. I would say mind control is one of my least used systems. It's not because it's a bad system, it's just... I've definitely grown to respect mind control a lot more, especially over the past 3 or 4 months. Yeah, I got a humanitis field. That's why the mind control didn't work. Da, 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 da. Okay, asteroid field, nearby sun. I'm not so worried about the nearby sun. We gotta head down here and then head back. Wow. There's a store in here somewhere, I think. The only place we could have left a store would be up in the top corner. Could have got eaten. Okay then, here we go. Yay, the civilian ship. Let's go straight for the shields here. A little bit off there on the timing, fair enough. Okay, that is an Artemis. Da, 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 da. Drum roll, please. Hey, what's up, dude? Weston, get out of here. What's up, Max? Oh man, no store yet. Okay, let's go ahead and buy our 4 shields now and 2 power bars. Like a smart person. Go help that human out. They're terrible with fires. I know, I know. Take it easy on them. Later, Weston. Weston was the 6th human we got this run. Ugh. Thanks, no thanks. James, I do not want a little kitty in my lap. Don't want a little kitty in my lap. Don't want little kitties. Hi. Can I help you? Why did you come up here? You're such a happy kitty. Mwah. James loves me. And she's gonna sit on the armrest. Hey, Jim. Yes, I do have pets. Don't upset Winston. Don't do it. Okay, James, if your tail is literally on the mouse pad, how am I supposed to maneuver my hand? All right, James. Where are you going? You leaving? There you go. Thank you so much for jumping up to walk across my lap to jump on the pinball machine, which you could have jumped on from the front. That's nice, James. Magus Strife, thanks for the 300 bits, dude. Glad you finally got your James sighting. Da, 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 da. Let's get in there. Wowza! That's pretty sick taking out that drone there. Nice, 'cause that's down. I feel much better now. Okay, medbay fire time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, our cats are frickin' spoiled, is what they are. Wow, we're not getting a store. Ooh. Fair enough. You know, this build is good enough to win without it, but darn. Guess we could get a store from an event or something. We can still get Sector 8 store as well, but wow. Like, not going Zoltan Controlled really burned us there. Let's buy some stuff. Whoopsie daisy. At least we have 9 projectiles. It's good enough. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. We already have the map. Let's just take that. Let me put it this way, some young guy. If you have to ask me about a hand tattoo, you're not ready for one. I have tattoos on my hands. I also have, you know, finger tattoos and a wedding ring and some other stuff. And I will say, from my personal experience, this is not a bad thing at all, but tattoos on your hands definitely change the way people look at you. Or you're like in a stranger situation or something like that. People definitely look at you differently when you have tattoos on your hands. I think neck and face are the same. So I personally waited to get the tattoos on my hands until I knew I was going to be doing this. I guess I could have got them as a cook as well. Definitely something to consider for a long time, because you can't cover up your hands. Wow, that's gonna hurt. Please don't. Ooh, okay. That's a good idea, Silver Streams. Yep, hand hurts for sure. I mean, all tattoos hurt. Hands not fun, fingers not fun. But just like any other tattoo, it's done and over eventually. It's there forever. Nice, nice. Most painful place I've ever been tattooed is the soft spot between your bottom rib and your hip bone. I also have tattoos on my ankle bones. Those weren't fun. Fingers weren't fun. Hands aren't fun. Ditch of the arm. Elbow. A lot of people say under the arms, but that wasn't bad for me personally. I don't want to go to the nearby sun. I want to go here and down so I can reach my exit. Maybe could have made it. No store though. You know, my advice in getting a tattoo, don't worry about the pain so much. It's not that big of a deal. People like to talk it up and say, oh, it hurts so bad and stuff. It's really not that bad. Your adrenaline kicks in, and as long as you don't, it's like super goof and have a bad case of humanitis and like hold your breath and psych yourself out, it's really not going to be that bad. And then when it's done, it's over. Don't psych yourself into thinking it's going to hurt super bad, because it's not. It's going to hurt pretty bad for a while, but it's going to be fine. There's way too much going on right here. Okay, here comes the flag. I could just jump out of here, but I'm really not willing to do that. Holy guacamole, stop the madness. Could mind control here if too, but I'm not gonna. Fair enough. Let's mind control this guy. There you go. Punch those weapons. I can't help but feel we could have executed much better on this fight. But you know what? We're going to go to the next sector. We're going to get ourselves a repair station. We're going to get out of here. The dodge on this ship is nuts. I disagree. Stop repairing that. Yeah, that's what we need to do, get the guy out piloting there. Living on the edge. No store event here. Okay, next sector, the last stand. Now we can still get a store here. It's less likely, but it's possible. Should be one store spawned here. Look at that. We got a fork into 2 repair stations. That's great. That means we're going to get guaranteed hull repair. Thank goodness. Okay, value point here. We need level 202. Let's buy a value point in weapons so those don't go down. I'm gonna save a few here, so we do find a store that has cloaking. That'd be amazing. That's really fortunate. Okay, I need to fix my crew before the next fight. A little bit rush it in here. It's okay. That guy missiled his own border. That was ice cold. How could he? $48.52. It's a bonanza. All right, I don't see a store yet. I think we're just gonna whip right up to the base here. 266 scrap. We have like one more chance to see a store. It's incredibly unlikely. When I suppose I should hold out some hope that it could be here. Or even over here. Still leaves enough for cloaking. Okay, good note here. Oh, double missile launcher. Very bad. Never mind. No good notes to be had. Ooh, I'm really glad that missile missed. Thank you for getting that down, too. That was an Artemis for sure. Gotta go for shields next. Nope, the missile launchers came back online. Slow and steady wins the race. Keep that down. Liquefy that humanitis. Rhythm, it depends. You can, if you're playing rather quickly, I would say you can get through a run of FTL, just a casual pace, about 1 hour, 1.5 hours. My runs generally go 2, 3, sometimes even more than that. Okay. Power up here, and then we can open the doors to stabilize that O2. Let's wait a minute here, let everything else stabilize out. Oh, do I take one more jump like that, or do I go to the base? I guess if we survive not taking damage on that ship, we might as well go for it. Let's go base first, because the store could be over there. Could be. Or not. Okay, let's put this human on sensors here. I might as well go to 8 engines and 55% dodge. Let's take this jump. Fair enough, we should be able to easily clean this up. Yeah, we got good defense right now and a pretty okay offense as well. I mean, it's a pretty good run. I really wish we would have seen a store and been able to pick up cloaking or, you know, something to complement this. But it wasn't meant to be. This run's definitely not in the bag. 55% dodge definitely helps, but we can still not get those dodges. It's not really of any consequence, Deadly Nutty. Not for phase 1 anyways. We can always punch our way out if we need to, if the hack lands there immediately. I like keeping, if we have a repair team, keeping them in the same location's good. "55% dodge means 45% missile diet." Yeah. Yeah. Though you're right, Deadly Knight, that having them in the same room is usually not ideal. It just doesn't really matter here. I guess even better spot to keep them together would be over here. Or maybe split like this, so they're in the center of the ship. Thanks for your observation. I don't think it's bad to keep them there. This is better. Okay. And now we gotta see where that hack lands. Where are you going? Okay, not great. That's a really nasty hack, actually. Oof. Gotta go second volley in there, too. O2 hacking could be worse. Not by much, though. Dude, we killed off a lot of crew here. This is really nice. Good stuff. A few more damage than I would have liked to take, but pretty successful phase 1 overall. Friend 101 in the balance mod, I think they have level 3 hack in hard mode, so it becomes not safe. Though it would take them a while to take our O2 down. Maybe it still is safe here. Phase 2 is scary with this build. I agree, Blackton. What we need to do here in phase 1 is just get a really, or phase 2 is get a really quick victory. Though having 8 engines and 4 shields should soften it up a bit. Now let's do it. Why not? It's not going to hurt anything. On a good note, this phase does not have cloaking, so our pre-igniter is more effective. Ooh, piloting's not good. Okay, we're gonna go level 2 here, and then we're gonna open the doors. Then we're gonna send this guy over there as well. So level 2, O2, and opening the doors here will make it so that room does not lose its oxygen. Da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. Okay. Just swap that out real quick. Everything's gonna be totally cool. Okay, we just survived the drone phase. Very good. Nice. We're still in the green, so good phase 2. Phase 3 has some pretty obscene evasion, so we're going to have to see how that works out. There's not very many crew they're going to be able to board with here, so that's to our advantage. Going to be using mind control to counter mind control here, I think. So we're in a straight up fist fight with the flagship now. Mr. Mackerel, hold on a second. My goodness. Hard mode does that without the balance mod, Mr. Mackerel. The balance mod does change a few things about the flagship fight. If we do XLAM FTL mod in the chat, it'll bring up the mods which has the link to the balance mod, has the changes. I'm not sure exactly the changes. Something to do with hacking and mind control on the hard mode flagship. Very fair question. Thanks for asking it. Well, no. Okay. Such a weird build. Okay, that's the last 2 people they can board with. Okay, not bad. Let's just get that. Okay, no cloaking's a bit sketch here. Oh, nice dodges though. Okay, crushed it. Okay, AI just took control. Who cares, huh? I was gonna let that fire burn. I ain't even worried. GG. G frickin' G. During Dapper time there, Mr. Blight, thanks for the 300 bits, man. Appreciate that. Travo97, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, I'm gonna say we're well under 6K there. Yeah, 54-64. Not a very high scoring run, but the weapon pre-igniter did its work. Dark Jester 79, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. You are awesome. Stats. See what our next ship's gonna be. Ah! NGB. Well, that's true. Very well then. Now, before we decide what we're doing here, I'm going to take a very short break here to stand up and stretch real quick after that run. What a great run that was. Rarely see weapon pre-igniter in hard mode, so to get that one for free in Sector 4 at the Zoltans really turned the run around and made that run a winner. It was definitely the MVP of that run. We'll be back in just here in a couple minutes. No ads for this break. Thanks for being here. As a reminder, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Easy peasy. Buy anything on the site, and it'll cost you absolutely nothing extra. Thanks for your consideration. Be back soon. All right. Thank you so much for your patience during that very short break there. I don't know, man. I don't think I want to start the NGB run tonight. Even if we only get through the first 2 sectors, that ship is so execution heavy. And being almost 5 hours in. We're not done yet, though, rest assured. And we're going to hop in and try to finish one of our Greedier mode unlocks we have left.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were
I'll let this
happy.
intro play, why not?
That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing
During that,
into
short right
Isaac's
there,
room,
Mia's mod,
removing
thanks for
all
the
that was
5
evil
consecutive
from his
months.
life. Again,
If I
the
missed you,
voice called,
Darkjester 79, thanks for the 2 months.
Isaac's soul is still
Appreciate
corrupt.
ya.
He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged.
Anything.
To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths.
You're done,
below.
son. You're done. Chill out, Mom. I'll clean my room later. I told you I would. I don't think we're up for keeper or loss today. What else we got? I got Zazzy. I got Eve. Not too much here. Kane. Let's give old Kane a shot here. What's up, dude? You start with a key. That's responsible. Alright, shot speed and damage. That's cool. Shot speed will kind of act like a little bit of range, which Kane needs pretty badly. Okay, we got a heart there, so we could do our cursed room. Wow. Mini mush would be really good here. Let's see what our item room is. Okay, Jar of Flies is pretty sick. So every enemy I kill with tears will now spawn a fly in the Jar of Flies, which we're going to release to help us clear waves. Awesome. Nikki Bacher, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And I am. This is a super sick item. Thank you very much. Alright, game should be correct now. Good looking out. Good looking out. I might as well try to save it for kind of an oh crap moment though, you know? Or for the bosses, could be super sick. a good time to use it too. Make sure those stonies don't actually get spawned there. Get out of here, stonies. Big bada boom. Help! Okay, 4, 3, we got it. Spooderman! Whoa, buddy! No need for that kind of violence, friend. $20 is the max on the jar of flies. Great question. So we're at max right now. I kind of want to go in there. I kind of don't. We do have 1 heart built up. It's not enough, though. I think you're right that car battery does not work for jar of flies. 100% correct there. Let's get Dingle out of the way. Out of the way, so. Ooh, Larry pooping here can actually be really good for us. This can net us quite a few extra coins. Don't get hit though. My bad. That's right. Keep on pooping. Good job. Yeah, there's enough poop spawned here. Larry, the worst pet ever. You need to clean up its waste every 3 minutes, or your house will be overwhelmed within 3 days. All right, so we're going to leave this room, and then we're going to come back in, and then we're going to pop these. Cool. Well, Larry netted us a whole coin. I can't knock him there. He did do that for us. I'm gonna take this just for the range, really. The range is huge on Kane, and it gets up to 1.6 speed. Well, that's the problem, dude, Junior. That's why a Larry is considered one of the worst pets you can possibly get. There's no way you could possibly keep up with the waste. Whoa. Okay, say team, what you got? I was hoping you'd have something like that. How about a Yera here? You know, darn. Darn. I think Destruction Union's gonna be more useful somewhere. Does the Destruction Rune destroy shopkeepers? I don't think so. Leon 43, welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for being a part of the channel community for so long. You are wonderful. What's up, Pinball Life? Could use it here for the Dark Rock, but I don't know, man. I guess the crawl space potential here is pretty good too. Yeah. You're right, I could have got a chest there too. Except for we're going to get that and much more now. Amazing. What a happy little accident. What a happy little accident. Death, I mean, that's okay. Ooh, 6 cents. Ooh, that brings us to 15. I think we just hold off buying anything here. It's gonna keep it chill for a minute. Let's grab this secret room, though. Okay, pills here. Pretty fly, nice. That's actually sick. Toots. And range down. Okay. Range is still adequate. C-Has, thanks for the great half year. Appreciate those 6 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, let's hold here. Always places to spin your bombs in greed mode. Yeah, range down not bad for 2 orbitals indeed. 2 orbitals is massive. Mr. Squeezy. It's exactly what we needed, some tier rank. Man, I mean, you kind of want to preemptively buy BFF, but I also got to think to myself, is BFF actually worth it here, since we only have flies for followers right now? Doesn't really help us on the greedier portion of the greed fight. Have a great one, Big Bill. Take her easy. Yeah, great for everything, but the actual fight. I don't think our build's in a bad spot, but I don't want to go to the next floor with these stats. I don't know. Spiders! Let's buy a key here and check out our item room. Just a follower, it'll seal the deal. It's not. Oh, you wasted my flies, sir. Shame on you. Hey there, Spoodermans. Whoa there. These spiders are out of control. Don't you see the signs there? All spiders must have a leash. But no, your spider's all willy-nilly all over the wall there. Why won't anybody follow the rules? Dude, Junior, have a great day at work, man. Take her easy. Alright, well, we survived there. That was cool. Well, that red poop might actually help us out big time. Whoa there, dude. We gotta talk about this, though. We gotta talk about this. Need to calm down. That red poop might actually serve us very well on whenever the Devil Door fight is, or maybe God Door now. I hope not. Okay, we survived. And yes! Bounce into the red poop. Poop be my shield. You know, I'm really happy with only a half damage so far. Wow. That is terrifying. Legit, the red poop saved my life there. Huge. What a player. Red Dingle, the MVP I didn't know I needed. Hey there. Should have used the jar as well. Next time. Okay, I'll do it. Deep pockets, no good. I'm gonna save my bomb. We got items next floor too. God rooms can't have money, which can be good in greed mode. I would have preferred a deal that floor, but hey. Moldy bread, my favorites. Meat is damage up in health. I don't think we turned down damage up in health. It's not a huge damage up, but get that job done. I think that's the next item right there. That's more tier rate up. Yes, please. More tiers out is more damage. Okay, we're gonna buy the key here. Bloop. Wow, Scapular's pretty decent. And now if we get the swallowed penny trinket, we could break the game. Scapular will spawn 1/2 heart on you when you go down to one half heart or less. So it spawns a soul heart on you, which you can refresh by entering and leaving the room. So it's basically infinite health if you're willing to go down very low. Skirples, thanks for the 23 consecutive months. Much love. Holy guacamoles. Those waves were insane. Stop the violence. And there goes all my flies. Da, da, da. I'm not liking this. Please kill those. Thank you. Shouldn't have used that yet. I just really wanted that dead. With good reason. I guess it's back to 16. Let's go ahead and take this tier rate up. Nice. Thin Shrimp wouldn't even be worth buying right now. It'd bring us down to 5 tier delay, I think. Maybe 4, but we'd lose damage. We're a few damage ups away from something crazy. Need that damage though. What's up, Guido? Slapnuts, Blaster Pastor. So many familiar faces in chat tonight. Thank you all for being here, making this content possible. A wonderful day it is. Okay, let's just pop these and see what's up. Whoa, triple glue Tony. Alright, Yara this time, right? Ooh, Algiz ain't bad either. That's a long-term invincibility. No devil deals here, though. Glue Tony. His name's Tony and he sniffs glue. Also, he drops a lot of health. Next time it's gonna be Yara. Yeah, next time. Sure, really holding out for Stan there. Alright, so that's more speed and shot speed. Shot speed's out of control right now. Ooh, do I want a D8? You better believe it. You better believe it. We can get D8 and the cube of meat on this floor. I think we're in a decent spot. So I think if I buy this key, we're giving up one of those two things. Why is life so hard? I gotta look. Well, there's our killing item. As nice as Jar of Flies is, consistent, huge damage up. Got a couple more damage ups to go with this Book of Belial, and we have great clearing ability. We're spawning kind of fast there. Fair enough. Okay, Brimstone Ghosts have activated. Brimstone Ghosts can clear for us, but really they do more harm to me than good most of the time. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh. Oh my Gertie gumdrops. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. I can only dodge so good, game. Mojo Magic, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Appreciate that continued support. Belial does not stack, unfortunately. That was a rough set of spawns. We survived, though. What, 1.5 heart damage? Not bad. I'm always feeling Jar of Flies is better for clearing, but I do believe in the Book of Belial. Can win me this run. Hey there! Monstro 2 guy, what's happening? Oh, upset tummy. Me too, bud. Me too. Tell me all about it. Darn, I'm 1 coin shy. Getting both the items I want. I think we're going to take the cube of meat to round out the orbitals. Have we taken any items that reduce... why did I do that? Reduce tier delay yet? No. So I don't think the D8 is as good as I want it to be without getting like Mom's Perfume or something else that modifies the tier delay gap. Okay, we got one down then, right? Good job. Good job. Yeah, it's a fair argument, Bear Smash. Might be the time to check the sack room. Even a bomb would be really good here and there. Fair play, Mr. Fred. Fair play, dude. Wow, Satan is just intent on not giving me any deals to work with.
Hey guys.
Okay. There's no way for me to get a bomb, is there? I kind of want to buy the cube of meat, but at the same time I don't. Because if I do buy the cube of meat, I know it's not going to help me on the Ultra Greed fight, which we're ramping up to pretty quickly here. Just 2 more floors. Maybe I want to save for better items, or maybe use the D6 for rerolls. I need like 2 more good items to probably secure this run. This is too good to pass up. I can't not do that. We already invested in BFF, so I can't turn down something that goes with that. This Algiz rune versus phase 2 of Greedier could be super OP. We got good outs here. Hey man, that's keys and a soul heart. Nice. Lusty blood. Is that kills inside the room make you stronger like the old bloodlust? If so, awesome. Today's a good day. Oh, it's old bloodlust. That's such a sick item to find. Amazing. That's a huge damage payload here. I mean, just massive. I didn't mean to touch the spikes. Yep, waves are just going to increase that damage. Missed out on a few coins because that happened. What is happening with these tiers? They're like... You guys are a pain to fight. Probably just ramming with the cube meat here. Except for that guy. That Eternal guy is kind of a problem because he has to die last. So until the waves are cleared, no way. Wowza. I guess he's dying last then. Hey there, Boomerman. Maybe you can blow up these fires and stuff for me. It's like that. It's good. Greed also spawns greed heads and a few other things during greed mode, and the doors to the outside should, or the doors when the keys happen will ramp us all the way to full. I guess the question is, are we better off waiting to use the Book of Belial until it's ramped up? It's definitely a possibility. Fair. You and me definitely paying off. Whoops. Yeah, I did that to myself. I know. I know. We got 30 seconds of orbital action on the boss fight if we hold on to this resistance room. Man, Satan is just letting me know that I'm not getting any love this run. Not a single deal. Even our god room, no items, just an eternal heart. Wow. Guess we're going on down. Well, I guess we could choose to reroll and buy here. Hold on. We're not guaranteed a reroll machine next floor. Let's try to get an item here. That's a nope. One more though, right? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna buy this because this gives us... I didn't mean to buy that. Ouch. Okay, I'll be larger. This will double the effect of the Algezran, so even though we just lost 15 cents for nothing there, we're gonna be fine. That is great. We might be able to just to man up and body the Greedier mode. BFF BFF Cube Meat will still do great damage versus Greedier mode. I have no doubts about that. The trick will be surviving long enough to have that happen. Okay, no items here, no way to regenerate non-red health. Let's see what this is. Wow. Are you kidding me? I got PhD too. I didn't know Timberance Machines could do that. No, that's right, we get beggars instead. I don't think I can use the rune there. No way. No frickin' way. Yeah, the Algies looks real tempting there, right? But the correct choice is to save it for the Greedier mode, because that's the real threat here. I can clear waves, no problem. We just have to get through these, and all we have left is the boss fight. Okay, if we did have Temperance Machine spawn there, which doesn't happen in Greedier mode, or Greed mode in general, it spawns beggars instead. PhD causes more coins to spawn out of Temperance Machines. So rather than 1 to 2 coins, it becomes 2 to 3. Nice. Cleared that frickin' wave. Amazing. Oh, envy. Bad time there, friend. Did I just walk through those? Did I see that? Okay. Here's what we can do, though. Dude, see, that was a very friendly guy. I like that guy. Bill's here. Oh, wow, okay. James just fell off the chair. Indeed he did. Hey, thanks for that, Miss Potato. So proccing the book is better to do afterwards. I did ask that earlier and never followed up. So good to know. That's right, we get more contact damage now. Good call. Wowza, wowza. Double frail. Signs everywhere. What's happening? Stop the madness. Stop the hate. Ooh, is it triple? Okay. Let's just keep it moving on in a circle there, then. I love circles. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit much. Okay, surely Satan's gonna offer us a sick, nasty, crazy good deal this time. This is it. I mean, you know this is the one that we've been waiting for. Okay, I will admit Cole is very good. And it's also very good versus Greedier, so we're going to take that. Now we are sitting on 4 hearts, which is terrifying. I think I should buy this heart container, because why not? That's not going to hurt us. Da, 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 da. Quad Greedier, please don't take damage here. Hey, we shouldn't with these orbitals, but really don't want to lose it here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait on the greed fight to activate Book of Belial until we've killed at least a couple greed heads that have spawned. To get that lusty blood all the way activated. All right, here we go. Da, 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 da. I think we're pretty close to max here. Okay, we'll be max after this, that's for sure. Darn. What's causing black hearts to spawn? It's not the madness. Okay, well, something spawned black hearts for us, so that's cool. There we go. The virus. Okay, cool. We could technically virus and body stuff for spawning hearts, but no thanks here. Da, 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 da. Sorry for that short break there. I don't know, man. Is it? Oh my goodness, just stop the madness. Just let me get some shots in here, dang game. Give me a chance. Let me work some magic. You can see when my shots hit, it's actually the damage isn't bad. Just getting damage in. And do stuff like that. Cool, good job. Yeah, it's a good thing for you to do there. That's a good green. Stop going all crazy. No need to be acting all willy-nilly there. Da, da. I think the touch damage from BFF is going to do massive damage on the Greedier phase. Well, it's going to have to see. Oh, he's rip-roaring mad. Look at him. He's fuming. Hey, thanks for that tip, Mr. Potato. Appreciate it. I think phase 2 that's going to go a lot faster than this phase to be able to do the body damage there. Hey, look at that. What a friendly fella. Okay, you can knock it off, Greed. You can knock it off. Now you're just being silly. Ever the gent. Thanks for the 4 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you. Thanks for that continued support. Mr. Pato, excuse me. Silver streams keep me honest. I'm gonna pop the Algies earlier rather than later in the second phase. Let's just see what we're working with, huh? Oh my god, can we not do another phase of these guys? Huh? Alright, hey, that was a cheap shot there, little fella. Get down here. I'm talking to you. Dear God, he's all kinds of wacky. I was hoping for more than half, and we've certainly got that so far. Okay, we're back into the taking damage realm. Good for us. Yeah, do that a bunch more times. It's good. Do that. People like you when you do that. got there. GG. The sack of sacks has been unlocked. Hey man, that was a good run. So yeah, it's probably the weakest build I beat Greedier mode with, all thanks to that Algiz Rune tarot card combo. Wowza woza. Alright, let's do this. Yes, BFF was also key there. No shorting that. GG. What a good run that was. I mean, could you ask for much more than that? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Wow, Lemming. You're nailing it, sir. Look at that combo. All right on, man. Sorry for that short delay there. That is going to do it for me today. I hope you all had an amazing and wonderful stream. I had such a great time tonight. We had a loss in FTL, followed by that really amazing Kestrel weapon pre-igniter run, followed by the win in Isaac. Thank you all for joining today. It was a wonderful and great Wednesday. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Be back at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to be hosting Resident Drifter tonight. This is 1 year Twitch anniversary. I know he's a longtime viewer of my stream, and he's in the relaxation tab. So I hope you guys enjoy his relaxation stream. He is playing Shadowrun Hong Kong. I don't know anything about the game. Look forward to learning something there. I'll be hanging out too. Have a beautiful evening, everyone. You are amazing. Nothing but love.